Okay. I've messed up a few things, but I should be able to get stuff in a minute. Where is that? There you go. Okay. I need to put my sound back, and I don't know where it is. Hmm. It's in here. So what do I do with that? Properties. Why can't I? What? Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. Um. I've messed everything around. I've changed certain things. Am I actually live? That's the question. I am I? Yes. Okay. I'm live. That's okay. That's all good. Oh, I need ghost chat. There's lots of things I need to do, and I'll tell you when the thing disappears. So I need TT Twitch TTS.net. Uh, that might work. Oh, okay. Where's my app? You would think that everything that is saved to your device would carry over because you've copied the files over. But no, no, it does not. I don't think that's going to work, is it? No, it's not that. Where is it? Anyway, um, we do it live. Start it. We do it live. There you go. There's my stuff. It's not VLAN. Why didn't it should have updated? It's not desktop audio, is it? Audio input capture. No. Where the bloody hell is that now then? Do you wish to remove? Yes. Wait, where's my shit? Where's everything gone? I don't think you can hear that, but have a look. So that's okay. That's desktop audio, which is loud. If I unmute that, maybe I can hear the music. But that though, it's on the wrong setting. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but yeah, okay. But is that depreciated? What's this supposed to be? That's a media source. No. What? Whatever. It's fine. Music is playing. That's okay. I think people can hear me. Yeah, I think people can hear me. What up if my stream wasn't paused so I can see myself? Let's go create an echo. Keep. So this might work. I think it will. Okay. So why is it not showing? It should be showing, but it's not. Is it? Is it on the wrong thing? Anyway, 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Hello. So I'll tell you a story, right? I did have Windows 10 on my computer, but now I have Windows 11. I did a fresh install. So all my settings, all my wonderful configured settings I've had for the last couple of years have broken. Oh, I've lost them. And I'm really annoyed at myself because I did a lot of work Monday doing a lot of stuff with VTube Studio and VRAN, I think it's called. And I was gonna have a same model but running in a different software, and I forgot to back it up. So I did that work on Monday, and I installed Windows 11 yesterday, and I forgot to copy the files over. So I'm kicking myself. But the stream must go on, so at least I have this. Oh, and also my captions don't work because for some reason OBS didn't copy the. I'm sure the captions live in the thingy. The captions live somewhere where they live. App data, and I'm sure I copied all the app data over. But it doesn't. So I'll have to work out where that lives now. But everything seems to be working. I think you can hear me. Yeah. Stuff seems okay. Let me just announce that I've gone live so people can actually hear me. If I do TTS test.
Habab says TTS test.
Right. So that's working. Not loud enough though.
Habab says TTS test with MS Ryan.
Okay. Why is it so shit? Why is it crap? How do I change this? Okay. So that's that. You know what? Let's make that 100%. Let's put that down to about 20. Let's up that to about 35. So at least I can hear things now.
Kabab says, I can hear TTS.
You can also hear TTS. I've lost all my levels for my audio. And I don't know. This is a new version of OBS as well, so I think they've depreciated a bunch of stuff I used to use, like audio sources. Fine, whatever. Let me just announce I've gone live. So I get rid of that. I get rid of that. I get rid of that. That can stay. I don't need stream elements yet. The bot will tell me anyway, so it's fine. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab this. Oh, it's basically the same thing. Yeah. It is the same thing. Promote all? What's this? I can't go live there. I don't have perms for that. Let's go there. It's just chatting. It's in the wrong place. Oh, that's a command. From a bot. Okay. That's a bit silly, but fine. Yeah, maybe I should also promote myself in the ATM Discord, because I am playing their game. Alpha GG in the gaming flip. Oh, you mean one of the devs is doing a speedrun? That's interesting. I wish him the best. Alright. So. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. I've lost my captions. I've lost a bunch of my configuration settings. I think I have the minimum working now. You can see the stream. I'm live. This avatar's here. The mic is extremely sensitive. And I don't know why. I don't, you know, I can be very quiet. Or I like to like put it up a bit. I've decided that Friday I'm not going to stream. I originally was, but with all these changes, I need to get things the way they were, and I want to do a bit of software. So Friday there will be no stream. I need to update my schedule. And to be fair, I'm getting a bit not tired, but there's no time to do other things. Like I'll start this at 7. I'll continue to about after 10, 11 o'clock. I have a day off. I'm doing something else. A day off from streaming. I'm doing something else. And then I'm streaming again, then a day off, and then streaming again, and then on the weekend I'm busy. So I got no time to like just relax and do the little things in between. So yeah, this week, this will be my last day. There will be no stream on Friday, but I will be working on things to make stuff better. Stuff for Windows 11, doing a lot of configuration, changing a lot of the settings. From your point of view, you're not going to notice much. Actually, you will. You will notice a little bit of difference. I will have more commands. I will have an avatar you can interact with. I will make it so you can throw shit at me. You can also change the outfits I have. There'll be more sounds and things. But I need to set it up because I was stupid and I didn't copy those over. What do you want, Wandering Trader? What do you have? Arachnid Fear, Mending, Looting, and Breaking Fire Aspect. Yes, very good. Okay. Where was I? Yes, of course. Always build the star. Always want to build the star. And to build the star, there's loads of like compressed blocks I need to make, like dirt, obsidian, oak logs, a bunch of other stuff, which I could technically get them because I think I have dirt essence now. Do I have dirt essence? No, I have iron essence, stone, and inferior. Right. So there's a good way. There's a good. Pardon. There's a good way to get this. So what I'm going to do is. Normally I would just like craft that, but I want it to be automatic. So I'm gonna take a chest. How many chests do I have? I have 3 standard chests. Okay. Sophisticated. Where is it? Is it the upgrade? I need a bunch of redstone torches. Okay. Right. Check this out, yeah? I'm gonna put it up here, just out of the way. 1, 2. That's not what I wanted. Why are they connected? I thought I had to like crouch to connect them. That's going to my tank, which is fine. There you go. Okay, crouched. Now I'm gonna use an exporter. Because there's method in my madness here. Stick exporters there. Now I'm gonna use some dripstone. And that's a loud chest. Why is that loud? Let's reduce that by 30%. Still loud. Maybe I should use a barrel instead, but whatever. Oh, I'm at the dripstone, what? So I am going to do the same thing I've done here to this one, which is compacted. Compacts items into their compressed variants, both 2x2 and 3x3 recipes with more filtering options. And what I've done with this one, I've configured it so that it will only craft these items here. So if I feed the essence into here directly, it will fill one block and then it'll fill all the other ones. So if I do essence iron, because I need loads of iron, yeah? in essence. How loud is that? It is loud. But there's a mod in here which I can go. Is it called chest? Chest open, chest close. Yeah. So it becomes essentially okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing iron essence. That iron essence is going to sit into there. Now, what do I want? An advanced compacting upgrade. Advanced compacting upgrade. Yes. Start. Okay. Stored. It's stored because I'm being silly with the items. That's right. Yeah, my way. Okay, I actually need two. Let's grab 3 of those. What? How am I missing cobblestone? Of all things. I have a cobblestone generator. Do you know who I am? Okay. So what is that setting at? That is compact, only uncraftable, works in GUI and allow, okay? Turn that off, turn that off. Okay, the rest of these should be fine. Yes. Alright, now let's do... so what does that do then? That gives me iron ingot. You know, I don't think that will work. Because it's more of a crafting recipe than a compressor. I'll find out. Nope. Allow works in GUI. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? It's yeah, right. It's because it's a crafting thing, not an actual. That could easily be fixed. That's not a problem. That's fine. That's fine. I just need a crafter then. Here's one I prepared earlier. So what happens to this then? Does it just take the obsidian out? To be honest, I could just use the crafter. If I'm completely honest with myself, if I need what's it called? Where's it gone? If I need block of iron times 5, I might as well just use the crafter. And then these can fit up using the same process. I didn't want to do that originally, but maybe I should now. But I know I can definitely use it with a redstone. Okay, so give me the axe to get rid of. Yeah. Okay, so it's not going to work with that, which is fine. Do I have any more essence? I have Ethereum essence and I have iron essence, so I don't have. Oh, I have redstone. So it's going to be the redstone block, isn't it? So any redstone block that's in the system gets put into there. Okay. Times 2. Oh, wait. What does that become? That becomes... shit, there's 34 here. I don't want 34. What does it become? Block of redstone times 5. Okay. Is that it? Times 2? Yeah, block of redstone times 2. Okay. Why is that not working now? Allow compact only uncraftable. Compact anything. Block of edge, so. Oh wait. Ah, that. Idiot. Idiot! So does that mean then I can do this? Yeah, so that's not an uncraftable thing. That'd be why. Okay, alright. Is there an RS regulator update? Regulator update? Technically, yes, I can make that. Okay, I've just made 60 of those. Okay, I made a bunch of those. Now, what do I need? An upgrade. Improved processor. Okay. Let's grab 6 of that, that's fine. I just smelt that one, which is okay. Now I need a bunch of sticks. Am I not making sticks? I am. Okay. Yo, Kebabs, I was the affiliate grind.
Godric _ Ironheart says, Yo Kababs, how the affiliate grind?
It's good, it's good. I got the hours, I got the time, I just need the people now. And in reality, it's just, I can't get the people because I need to do it over 4 streams. I think this is technically my 4th stream. So, maybe I'll get it, I don't know. I do appreciate all of the support that everybody's given me. I'm over the moon, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah, hopefully, soon, TM. Soon.
Kabab says, soon TM. Godric _ Ironheart says, you stream while I am at work, so the best I can give you is a lurk. Godric 14 love.
Yeah,
Godric _ Ironheart says, have a good stream.
No worries, Godric. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing, because streaming is not just my time zone, it's all across the world. In fact, I watched somebody who's in Australia, and she's like, what, 12 hours? And I'm in work when she streams, but she starts when I'm in work, and then when I come back, I watch her for a bit. And then there's other people I know who will, well, stream at random times. And but no worries, you know, your support is not unnoticed. I do appreciate it, and just let you off the beaten track. I hope you can hear things okay. I hope the sound's coming through and everything's working, because yesterday I upgraded to Windows 10. Well, I say upgraded, I actually did a fresh install of Windows 10. I did a fresh install from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and all my settings
Godric
disappeared.
_ Ironheart says, I hear you fine.
Cool. Yeah, so all my settings disappeared. I thought I had copied everything across, but I didn't, so some things are missing. But I have enough for the stream to work. The only stuff I'm missing is the captions on screen and my 3D avatar at the moment. So hopefully I can fix that by the next time. Yeah. But I think I got enough stuff set up so that it's working. Need some of those. Okay, I need to smelt something over here. What do I need to smelt? That thing. Thank you. Now I need a regulator update, which I need one of those. Okay, So you say you lurk when you're at work. Does that mean you're at work now, or is it? I know some people would say hello and then they say they lurk. Okay, so what is this? That's a regulator. Wait. What's a regulator update? That's what I want to know. Can I do a search here? Control F search, yeah. Oh. Search. Breaks. Regulate items and interface. Oh, the regulator update allows you to maintain a certain amount of items within a block or a machine. A great example of this is telling your network that you want to keep 64 coal within a furnace. You place the upgrade in the exporter attached to the furnace and it will set it to 64. Your system will then try to keep the furnace full of fuel. That's a bit redundant because if you have a normal furnace, it can only hold a stack of 64 anyway. Yeah, or one stack is 64 items, so you can only hold one stack, which is 64. But what if you need an item that is crafted? The crafting upgrade does exactly this. If you have the recipe learned inside of a crafter, adding this upgrade to an interface will let it know to craft it if you run out. Oh, I haven't made the crafting upgrade. Okay. Using an example from before, let's say we have a mystical agriculture farm and have coal essence. We can then put the coal recipe in a crafter connected to our system and then place this upgrade in the same exporter that is keeping the furnace fueled. If you run out of coal in your system, the crafting upgrade allows your system to craft some more. So, wait, what? Using our example from before, let's say we have a mystical agriculture farm going and have coal essence. We can then put the coal recipe in a crafter connected to our system. Oh, so yeah, okay, the refined storage crafter. Then place this upgrade in the same exporter. Coal recipe, yeah, that makes sense. A coal recipe, okay. In the same exporter that is keeping the furnace fueled. If you run out of coal in your system, the crafting upgrade allows your system to craft. So that is literally taking auto crafting to another level then. Because my auto crafting is this. I look at the items I want to make. It's like, oh yeah, I can auto craft that. I press start and it combines all the materials. But if I always want these things available to me, oh, that's nice. That is sexy. Okay. Anyway, let's run regulator update. And chuck that in. What's it doing? I don't know. It's doing something. Press 1 times 1. Why are you not working? You should be working. Yeah, you should be working. A block of redstone. Question: Why is it not working? Oh wait. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. The regulator update is redstone. No. How do I change that then? Ah, there you go. You press Alt. There you go, 64. So I get to control. Oh, that's sexy. I get to control how much goes into an item. So that would be a single stack of 64. That's nice. Best viewers and bots. Okay, how are you there? I thought I altered things. That's interesting. You're a bot from 2020. How have you survived this long?
Gabuviada123 says, Beest vi wes on boostforward.iu ad suitcase for JQ. Psycho 4006 says, bots.
Yeah, absolutely bots. It's interesting though because there's some stuff within. Oh, also by the way, welcome Psycho. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a setting within Twitch that allows you to like restrict people viewing your channel if the age of their profile is whatever. I checked it for like a month, I think it is. But this person has come in to like wants to sell me viewers. Either it's been hacked and it's been used nefariously, or they genuinely want to get a cut off it. The account has existed since 2020. So that's interesting. Anyway, that person will be reported, and because we don't want people trying to sell views, we want to do this organically. Look at it. So, are you going to make shit? Yes. Okay. But actually, do I have redstone? Yeah, so there's my block of redstone. That all goes into there. Then that one. Yep. That's right. That works. That works. Okay. So technically, then, if I want to do a stack upgrade. Can I do it? No, I need sugar. So that will get me my stacks. That will work exactly the way I want it to be. Okay. That's okay.
Psycho 4006 says, all right. BRB just busy with dinner.
Yeah, no worries, Psycho. No worries. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. What are you having? If you haven't gone, what are you having for dinner? Okay. So I also need to do the same to gold as well. Okay. Wait. Do I need a regulator update? Technically I don't. Do I? No. Let's make that 1. So if I don't block of redstone, yeah. So if I make that other, why is that not working now? Ah, it's not working because I need 9 of them. So if I put 64 in there, are you not working now? Fine. Wait, have I used all my redstone? I have. I've used all my redstone. That would be why. Okay. Anyway, this is quite nice because I don't have to keep 64 in there anymore. Because if I take that out, that will put 64 in. Actually, it'll put as many spaces as I have in this item. It'll fill all the other shit up. But if I put this in here, I can now adjust this. And yeah, I want 9 in there because I don't want all the space stuff, all the spare redstone to sit in here. So that's awesome because I can literally... Wait, where's it gone? I can literally make this osmium ingot. So there's only was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here. And yes, regulator. Can I make more? Yes. Can I make any more? Wait, what do I need? I need something, that's what I need. Yeah, I should make these as, automatic things, but I'm too excited to be there. Anyway, 4. Done. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's put that there. Balance. Nice, just give me 3. So, let's do let's do that. I don't need. Why do you allow multiple regulator updates? You shouldn't. There you go. So that's going to put 64 in there. That's going to put 1 in there. Keep that popped up with 1. And the rest should... Is that doing 9? It is doing 9. So it's always going to do 9. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I like that. This is going to be... How many spaces have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to have a thing of 7 spaces. It should only allow... Yeah, it should only put 7 in. Yes, and it's equally balanced as well. So not only do I have multiples, they're also working in parallel as well. That's nice. Okay. I can do the same thing here. Iron is a bit of a thingy resource at the minute. What's the word? They're not restrictive. What's the word? There's a word. I can't remember the word. Bit of a short supply. So yeah, I'm gonna control it like this. I'm gonna set so there's 1 ingot in each, and I should have a supply of iron now. Yeah, I got 89. Put that in there. And I just need more than at this point. Like diamonds, I'm making diamonds at literally a dime a dozen. I don't care if there's 64 in there in 7 slots. And then this is, yeah, that's some space shit. Okay. I got 1,200 diamonds. So I don't mind. That's fine. What else is this using? This is using a bunch of iron ore. I need salt. This is why this is not working. And I'm telling it to go into there. But you know what? I might actually change this so that instead of making iron ore, it'll make something else. I don't know. So that's all that process there. That does everything there. This is a bunch of dirt, which, yeah, puts all the sand in. Sand is literally a dime a dozen. I don't mind if that sticks there, and that can be in there. Right. Anyway, that's all my redstone. Slowly working. That's gonna be gold, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be gold. From a gold block. But I need another regulator update. This regulator update is fantastic. Okay. What do I need for this? I need more. I need more sticks. Okay. There's 64. Sorted. I got 3. I got literally 1 left. Oh wow. Okay. Can I make this? I need a bunch of binders. Not a problem. My entire goal here is to make these items like get me the star. ATM star. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I've already got a bunch of cobblestone, gravel, and sand, and I've used this configuration, which is over here somewhere. Yeah, this thing. So if I look at this pardon me, this takes a bunch of cobblestone, chucks it into here. So it's like there's a times 6, there's 15 times 6s in here, and it's taking our cobblestone from, where's it taking it? What's it doing? Is it over here somewhere? Yeah, I think I've put cobblestone in the system in one of these, and it's taking the highest value and then inserting it into this box and then compressing it in a chest using advanced compacting upgrade. Yeah, nothing's going to stop that. Like, if I keep feeding that with the cobblestone, it's just going to keep going up, which is fine. And then if I want, say, sand, I can chuck in the crusher, and if it's like, say, a times 6, it'll make sand. No, gravel times 6. Yeah, mix gravel times 6. See, and now we mix the sand. So if I do this, is that gonna make me dash? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's what I've done with that. And it just allows the base to run in the background, and I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to like set auto crafting up for it. I don't have to. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, this is not fast. I can fix that. Yeah, I can fix a lot of that. So yeah, it just allows me to set these up passively. That's the word, passively. And in the end, it will make 64 of whatever value I go up to. So at the moment, it could potentially make 64 block of redstones too, which this one is. There's 5 there at the minute. Yeah. That's a. Oh, I can use the same. Yeah. That is actually going to be really useful for the farm I want to make, because if I go over here, these phyto generators I've added, and these are just my farms. If I go into this, I have 10 redstone seeds, and I think there's a. Is there a chance? If each one, I've chucked one there, so I don't know how I've got 10. But yeah, apparently I got 10. I don't remember making 10. Anyway, the point is, if I get this thing, that's the water. This. Yeah, if I get this, I can set the redstone seed to 1, and I can set the bone meal to 64. Technically, I can set the bone meal to 1 as well. It doesn't matter. I don't know if each item can. Each item can be set separately. But in this case, it doesn't matter because they take a long time to cook. It's fine. But what's the advantage? It means that I don't have. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it makes a chance. Okay. So why do I want it here? It's because I want this to stretch out. If I had infinite resources, it didn't matter. But because I'm quite low on resources, I can just make them stretch out. I can make one hold more than the other. That sort of stuff. So. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do. Speaking of things I want to do. Yes. Where's my pattern grid? Reg. You know what's quite interesting actually is I used to do this. The regulator upgrade is a relatively new addition into refined storage. Back in the day, I used to do this manually by using vanilla, by using comparators, and if it detected an item in a box, it wouldn't allow the system to insert into it. It would shut off due to a redstone signal. That's how I ended up doing it. But they built it, they put it in, which is great. I've only got 4. Alright. Okay, let's do another pattern. So now I can craft that by missing the redstone comparator and the upgrade as part of the recipe. You know what? The crafting upgrade is going to be quite cool as well, because I can literally create a mall, in the sense that these items I'll always need to stack. Just make always top up with a stack. That's quite interesting. I like that. But then you don't have a priority, because if you're making something that is very expensive, yeah, I don't know how it's going to do the priority based on that. Or the priority of items, I should say. That has to be 9 to do this. Let's turn that off for a moment though. 38 gold blocks. Okay. Fine. How does this work? Gold. It doesn't do anymore. But you can go in there. Alright. Over time, you will work. Over time, you will work. Okay. Pattern grid. So, technically, I can have those patterns made automatically. Instead of just doing this. Like, oh yeah, I'm out of patterns. Okay, let's make 64. Oh, I can't because I need 12 of those. Let's make 4. There you go. An exact 4. Yeah. Pattern can be 4 patterns. Excellent. Check the 4 patterns in there. And that's the trick, because if I got patterns in the system, then that means I can insert patterns directly into the pattern grid if they spare. So I could always have say 64 in there. But I tend to keep it separate because I might replace a pattern. So yeah. Have a look. Okay. Do that. And then wait. There it is. And then that thing. Do I have the ability to make it? That's the question. I'm going to be making loads of them. Pink slime. Shit. Wait. Why is it making pink slime? I thought it requires normal slime. It's for the binder, isn't it? Yeah, why does it want pink slime? Can you slime balls? Why is it doing that? So this is what I mean. I got this pattern here now. If I do this, and I do slime, where did you go slime? I process a binder. I don't want that to be exact. I want that to be slime ball. And then if I do that, yeah, it's requesting. Why? Do I not have slime? Oh, I don't have slime anyway. Okay. How do I get slime? Isn't it like water and something? Water, with water and milk or something? A slime block. It's, yeah, water and milk. I can't do anything with that yet. That's slime prediction. Bowel fluid. I lose the bowel. That's not what I want. Quest, alloys, jumbo. Oh, I forgot about that. Metallurgic infuser requires biomass and clay. Well, I'm only doing biomass down here. Is it here? What are you making? Oh, you're making dirt. Oops. I have no. Okay. I have no more space for that. What else do I need in here? Food, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's all like the food items. Biofuel, that's what I wanted. And it's flour. It's a flour. Sugarcane. A bunch of saplings. Tricap block, lily pad. A lot of these are not food, but they're organic. I wonder if there's a filter I can use to organic them. Is it called biomass? It's called biomass based. It's biomass mechanism based on either that or the other thing, which is only done via create. So I don't want that. Forge fuels bio. I don't have a mod filter. It's another water will do it. Yeah, another water will be fine on mushrooms, which I'm actually making a lot now. So yeah, let's chuck that in there. There you go. There's a bunch of biomass, which then sits into here. What do I need nether wart for? Nothing really. I can make an infinite amount by doing soul sand, so yeah. Let's do nether wart. Nether wart. Wait, can I use the nether wart block to do that? Batch compost. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can use. Wait, what's the recipe? That takes 9, doesn't it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But how much is the nether wart when I look at the crusher? Wrong recipe. Crusher makes 5. Yeah, you don't want to make that into the block because its ratio is shit. one of the warts makes 5. 5 times 9 is 45. Makes 45 biofuel. Whereas if you make pardon me, if you make a block of this, so one block of that should be the equivalent of 1 times 9. If you start using this in the crusher, you only get 7. So yeah, don't compress them. They got a bit of biomass. Oh look, a bunch of clay. Let's get me a bunch of slime. That should be okay. There you go. There you go. There's my slime. Yeah, so as you can see, that's like 7 of those. And there's like, what was that? 35 gets entered? That was much better, actually. Yeah, that's a much greater ratio. I kind of like that. I'm going to take these out because I don't need those. And I'll make the wart the only thing. Because it's very efficient, the nether waters. And I should have slime, and now I should have access to the binder. I'm missing string. Piss off, I shouldn't be missing pink slime. Wait, why is it saying I'm missing slime? Shouldn't be missing slime. Unless it's being used by something. It's being used by a component. Oh. Ugh. What are you going in there? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I know why you're going in there. There you go. That works. If it gets inserted, it'll just give me 20 slime blocks. And then that gets injected, they got 31. So, that's okay. That works fine. There you go, 31, and then a bunch of slime balls. If I got binder again. Craft. I'm missing string now. Okay. I'm missing a bunch of gold. That's interesting. And I'm also missing string. That's fine. I can make, you know what, I'll make 10 of them. And that should keep me happy on a bunch of levels. Oh, that's going to take a while to craft. Actually, that's going to be okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I deep dove into there. I got really focused. If anyone has any questions, why am I doing things a certain way? Why are my captions missing? Where's, why no 3D avatar? Yeah, please ask away. Why is this all in here? I don't know. Fine. Let's put all this stuff here. The dank is useful. It allows me to keep these items. Like anything that's like massively like 12k of stuff, I could just like keep in a dank. So yeah, it's amazing that like these here takes that, sucks it out, sucks that out, does that. Nothing else here is a bit of iron that gets used elsewhere. Wood, bit of wood. Always like a bit of wood. Right. Why did I do that? I did it for something. 10. Oh yes, this. So I don't care that there's 64 in there because I got loads anyway. That needs a regulator update of 1. Yeah, that can have a regulator update of... Oh, shit. Not that. That can have a regulator update of 1. I chuck that in. That does that. That has regulator update of 7, 7, 1, and 1. Very sexy. This is fine. Yeah, that's okay. That needs salt. That needs that. What is this? This require... What does this require? Gunpowder. And this requires flint, which doesn't have... Okay. That's going into the question factory. This... What's this doing? Inserted extract? Don't know what that's doing. Can't remember what it's doing. And, not that. So if I do gold... I love gold. And then make that 9. It should, if there's gold in the system, should automatically make it. It probably won't. No. Probably won't. And this, what does this need to be? Oak logs, did I see? ATM star. Gravel, cobble, sand. So the redstone is being done. Gold, iron is being done. Oak, yeah, oak logs and obsidian. How many? What level of oak logs do I have? I've already got. Ah, I've already got 2x2, have I? Okay. So check this out. Oak log 2x2. That's a dark oak log. I don't want that. Oh, I don't have the compressor upgrade. Oh no! Why don't I have the compressor upgrade? Stored up. I put it off, that's why. I only need to flick it off temporarily. And then when I go into here now, I should do this. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. Turn those off, turn those off. Oak log. Stick that there. What does it do? It does that. There's my compressed. Yeah, and that works. I'm happy for that. Yep. And now do this because I need how many? Is it 5 or 4? I can't remember. If I look at the system,
you have been marked for termination.
You broke the TTS. You broke the TTS. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Oh my
Syndrome
god.
underscore says Rowaroa.
Yeah. So what?
Hanaweth says LOL. Oops.
What are those messages? I can't see much.
Hanaweth says Hee kebabs. Laughing face.
Yeah, I can't see.
Syndrome underscore says Ergiagagrega.
So.
Novel underscore gamer says Hanaweth, you raided a crazy good looking guy with an amazing community.
Oh, thank you, Naga. Hang on. I've messed up slightly, and I can't see things.
Hanaweth says, Kababs is V cool no jokes.
Ah, there you go.
Noggle_gamer says, I have to thank you.
Let's have a look.
Upsyndrome_ says, Kabababababs. Hanaweth says, my fingers are complaining because 3 hours of park hour.
3 hours of parkour? What? Why you parkour it? ATM8, oh my god. ATM9 looks quite challenging. Don't worry, sweetie. We're here to cheer you on. You got this. Remember to take breaks and stay hydrated, okay? Yes. My uptime has just been for about, I don't know, about an hour.
Hanaweth says, we finished ATM10, so
I am
laughing face.
thinking about having a small break. You finished ATM10. Oh wow, I didn't think that was possible.
Noggle_gamer says, Kababs, why we are playing ATM9. You got the information about ATM10 is out already.
So let me catch up with what was sent first, and then I'll read that.
Noggle_gamer says at Hanaweth, you know why. Noggle_gamer says, BCS you can.
Okay, that's the same
Hanaweth
message.
says,
JT is
well,
here.
we got the star and everything.
JT is here. Hello, JT. Yeah, so holy moly, this guy is also looking crazy good. Great. Hanaweth, Hanaweth rated, yes. It's very cool, no jokes. Yeah, thank you, Hannah, for this. Oh, I gotta thank you, Hannah. Unfortunately, two things, right? Monday, I don't know if you caught my stream on Monday, but I was experimenting with VRoid Studio and the software that you use. It's NVAN or VRAN. What was it called? What was it called?
Hanaweth says, Bo? How'd that go? Hanaweth says, Venian.
Venian, yeah, so...
Noggle_gamer says, why we reading everything again, pretty guy, if that guy behind us read already everything before we all can understand what we wrote? Laughing face. Hanaweth says, yeah.
So, hang on. Oh my god, there's so many people in chat. The bloody chat on the stream is broken because of the UI. Ah! I haven't had this many people before. Wait, how many people did you read with? 11. Thank you very much.
Master_Titan_01 says, LOL.
So, hang on. First off, you know what? First off, every time people read me, my mind goes blank. Yes. First off, my name is Kababs. I've been streaming on Twitch for many years, but over the last year, I've decided to take it more seriously. So I've decided to make a schedule.
Element says, thank you
A
for
new
following
species of creature has entered your
Master_Titan_01.
dungeon.
Smiley face.
Thank you, Master Titan. Thank you. Yes. So I've decided to stream more regularly. I actually have a schedule. I decided to do this because of TwitchCon in the EU. Anyway, time has gone past. I've gone to TwitchCon and I've been inspired to carry on with some fantastic people such as Hannah, who has created great content, especially with her Minecraft ATM10 run, which has inspired me to play ATM9. But to go back to that question, why am I playing ATM9 when ATM10 is out? It's because this is ATM9Sky, and I prefer the Sky version over the normal version. But I have it on good authority that 10Sky is out, or 10Sky is being developed. I want to finish this. Before I complete 10Sky, I want to do this. And I started this before I had that information.
Says, PPL to the sky doesn't like to build. Sad face.
People don't like to build to the sky?
Noggle_gamer says, I love to do big build.
Yeah.
Hanaweth says, 10 to the sky is looking promising, Kababs. Laughing face.
Yeah,
Noggle_gamer says, S.
most of the mods, unfortunately, like when the normal version of 10 came out, did I try it? I think I might have tried it, and I didn't like the mods in there. Like there was some missing that I liked. well, refined storage was missing basically, and I much prefer refined storage over any of the other ME systems. So I did have to use AU2 in this.
Master_Titan_01 says, damn nanomachine manga is so OP.
RS,
Hanoweth says, RS is in it now.
well, if it's in it now, it's in it now, great. But I've started 9Sky. I've decided to have a very specific methodical view on things. So as you can see, that there are many squares.
Says, life changes, we have to with time, not against it, because of something we don't like. We learn to work with it, not against it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I do get it. But then think of it the other way. When you have a product that's constantly changing, like the ATM packs, I don't want to wait for the next version to come out, because that'll be a long time, and then not complete it before the next version comes out. Because I feel like when you're casually playing this game, if you're doing say a couple of hours every week, for me it's been my experience that the new versions come out whilst the old one is still regularly being played. I made my choice.
Gamer says, you look extremely intelligent, so you will figure it out easily.
Thank you. Yeah, I tend to. I let you in on a secret, okay? I've been playing Sky Factory or Skyblock type maps since Sky Factory 3 back in like 2012. And ATM Sky is a, it's very similar to that. But only in the last year I've discovered the quest book. I've always ignored the quest book because I go straight into it and I go, okay, what does it? Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. What does this do? What does that do? Okay, I want to do this, and I use GEI to tell me what builds what, rather than using the progression of the quest book. But this time, I've sort of been following the quest book, and it is sort of keeping me on task. And what I also like is something like this, where I can go, oh, I'm going to make a jetpack, and I can pin. So on the right hand side of the thing, I can see, oh, that's my task.
Nogger_gamer says, I was 6 months before never into moded, played for a lifelong time solo ultra hardcore vanilla, and died, so I jumped into ATM10. If I go into something, I go on the right way, no half things, no half mods, I take em all, and you, my bro over there, you look 10 times more intelligent than me. Nogger_gamer says, you will speedrun my run what I tried to speedrun.
Speedrun a game like this? Oh wow. It's kind of like speedrun in Factorio. It's possible, but it's like extreme. To me, it's not so much the speedrun, because I like the technical challenge. Just before Hannah raided me, I was working on this. I was working on the components for the star. I don't have the summoning altar, and I've never used the summoning altar before. But I do know that I need all these components. And I've been working on the pulsating black hole.
Nogger_gamer says, Hanoweth need help. I've tried to do all and build all, but the Stellarite B recipe is made but doesn't work. You are a genius, and by the way, can you slide in my DMSPLS with your SFM script what you had on the server for your R setup? I wanna copy it and do it better. Hanoweth says, RRIP.
Rip.
Hanoweth says, the summoning altar is fun.
Yeah, I'll get into it.
It's in my Discord, Nogger, I think.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the summoning altar. I think it's very similar to this sort of thing, where like the mystical agriculture, what's it called, infusion altar, where you like put stuff on the pedestals and then they combine together. I've somewhat automated this, where these lines here have the essences, and then this middle one has the seed, and then all I do is fill out the blanks, and then it like sort of makes it for me. But yeah, I kind of think it's like that. But what I'm gonna do is I need the components anyway, regardless of if the thing is modular routers. I knew modular routers were gonna come up.
Nogger_gamer says, learned already 5 languages. My English got damaged by Itsuri.
Modular routers, it's one of those mods I haven't used. I looked at it, I saw it was OP. I know it's been nerfed, but for like mystical MA farms, it was so OP. So I tend to have a different way of doing it, which I then use a different set of mods. But yeah, I'm trying to keep on task with the ATM Star. I'm focusing, like everything I'm building is going towards stuff like this.
Nogger_gamer says, Kababs use starbunkles with allow and deny.
What's a starbuncle? I'll have a look at that in a minute. But I get a bunch of compressed blocks, and I've already got some of these blocks. If I look at the ATM Star, I can't technically craft it because I haven't got the machine, but I can see that I've got the components. So I've already got the ×6 cobblestone, which is very easy to get. I've got the gravel and I've got the sand. So these are all like based on each other. But the bit that's going to be really awkward is the iron, the gold, the redstone, the log on the obsidian, and this and do it. But I had a genius idea. In this pack, and I think it's been in other ones, but in this one I've started to use it, is sophisticated storage. And there's a advanced compacting upgrade, which means that as long as I feed this thing with items, so there's a bunch of redstone here, I feed it with items, it is now automatically compress these. And as long as I control the crafting recipes...
Nogger_gamer says, Starbuncle are little animals, they are cute workers, they work for free. They are like loyal dogs, what you can colour. They transfer items from A to B. Allow and deny is for don't touch this if it contains this or this. And same opposite.
Oh, okay. Starbuncle. Let's have a look. Starbuncle. Ours. I've never completed an ATM pack, so I never got into ours. But this time, I think I will. Obtained by giving a wall of Starbuncle. How am I supposed to...
Hanaweth says, wait, what are we using starbuncles for?
How do I do that then?
Nogger_gamer says, I use them for all.
So, obtained by giving a white Starbuncle a gold nugget, or I can trade for it. Okay. That's fine.
Nogger_gamer says, they transfer also chemicals and FE in ATM10. Nogger_gamer says, there is a add-on.
I've got my own thing for chemicals, so all the mechanism gases and stuff. I say my own thing. I use refined storage to do it, and I use the deconstructor and constructor plates, and then I use the tanks to transfer.
Starbuncles unless I had to. Used them in Enigmatica 9 Expert. Master_Titan_01 says, don't it lag as you use too many.
×3.
Master_Titan_01 says at Hanaweth also there is Enigmatica 10 out.
I'll go. I don't got any more. Okay. There's so many mods. But yeah, I did think about stuff. Like, what am I going to do today? And I'm a bit short on resources.
Hanaweth says at Master_Titan_01 I wish I had time for E10XD.
I haven't played any of the Enigmatica packs, so I don't know.
Master_Titan_01 says, after Border Harder maybe.
My thought, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put that down slightly. This is my farm currently. My phytogenic insolinator. That's a mouthful. But this is crafting me my essences, and I'm going to rely on MA essences. But this is in the wrong place. So I'm going to create a section that uses chunks, because I've built this base around chunks. So each of these like different coloured floors are a certain chunk. And
Hanaweth says, our phytos are good.
Yeah, I like phytos. But I'm gonna put a bunch of phytos down here, so they're out of the way. And once I build them, I literally build and forget. And as long as they are powered, fed with water, which is easy because of the sink, and I feed them with items via RS, which is because I'm feeding them with bone meal and Ethereum seeds via the system. yeah, they'll work. But my plan is to have a single layer. So so in a chunk here there is 16 by 16. It's 256 blocks. I can put 256 of those items down, and I have all those working. So although they're slow individually, having lots like that, they'll be fast. And I think having a single layer is going to be a lot. So I don't technically, I can make another layer, but I'm not going to because it's a lot. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do at some point. I think there was another farm thing that I was going to look at, but I can't think what it was. Was it bees? It could have been bees. I don't remember.
Nogger_gamer says at masked_titan_01 I have 39 bees, 1 died, and around 120 Starbuncle. And I have no lag at all. A server what already automated all running same time, and that's by the way a server on a website what I will only word if I'm allowed to do a ad. I pay for that server €15 and we play as 7 ppl already. And when I say I automated all, I did it like the vanilla way. With 100% FE, so I use for example hydroponic beds for my 7 seeds. Water are still in use, all soul surged and auto clicker with.
With the amount of mods that are in this pack, everybody has different ways of doing things. Like mine is, I feel like mine doesn't follow the norm. But I get to achieve the same thing. I can still like sort of make the star or make part of the star. So I got, you know, ideas how to do the compressed blocks. I know I can rely on refined storage or AE2's autocrafting for this, and as long as I put the recipes in, I can wait until I have enough and then build them. But I'd rather like do them piecemeal, so the system is automatically being fed with these items and it's just running in the background. That's the way I want to work this.
Nogger_gamer says, changer for my time ones if it's empty and automatic crafter for new ones what are completely filled. Nogger_gamer says, me too. Nogger_gamer says, I love PPL who do crazy things. Masked_titan_01 says, I never tried to do with Starbuncle but never hurts to try.
Alright, let me reply to this message for a minute. I'll be finished about 2 hours. Yeah. What was I doing? I was going to do something. Oh, that was what it is. I discovered this regulator update. Oh, not regulator update. Regulator, what's it called? Regulator upgrade, which basically allows me to insert a set amount of items. So this container here will only hold, it's a bad example because there's not a lot of redstone in the system, but if I go to this thing, yeah, the infusion factory, I'm telling it to only put 7 osmium in here, because it's auto sorted, it will see that 7. So if I go into here and change it to say 64, that will automatically change. This is not necessarily a problem if I have like loads of resources and they all just sitting here in storage, but I don't have a lot, and some elements are.
Masked_titan_01 says, why are you using redstone?
Redstone for the basic control unit.
Titan_01 says, not enriched redstone.
Not enriched.
Mask_titan_01 says, not a efficient way. Nogger_gamer says, vanilla comparator gameplay, I knew you are genius.
But yeah, Naga, before that regulator upgrade was put in, I used to use the vanilla way to do exactly what that's doing. And it worked. Oh wait, why am I? Yeah, the question was, why am I not using enriched redstone? Enriched redstone, what does that take to make? Oh. Right, okay. That's easy. I think the reason why I did it.
Noggle underscore gamer says, enriching is like 8 times what you use.
Yeah, I
Noggle underscore gamer says,
don't know.
just same item multiply by 8.
Oh, okay. Redstone gives you
Mast
10.
underscore Titan underscore
Which
01
gives you-
says, redstone give 10 MB and enriched redstone give 80 MB. Hanaweth says,
okay.
Titan and Nogga are a wealth of information. Laughing face.
That's fair. So I can see here redstone dust gives you 10, and then if a redstone dust is converted into
Noggle
enriched
underscore
redstone,
gamer says,
it's 1 to
make
1.
a quarry with ours. Self-sustaining what breaks blocks and replacing
that's
them with
80.
dirt to not have lag BCS of the block. Light. Update. Ours is pure love. If feels more strong than the only mod time what I've ever played what was called Thorncraft.
Okay. Hang on.
Noggle underscore gamer says at Hanaweth you can say whatever you want.
Let me just check.
Hanaweth says, oh that's not exactly the same in ATM10. It's not 1:8 for all resources in ATM10. Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, yeah.
Let me put that there. Yeah, it between the different packs, the mods are slightly different. But no, absolutely right. The ratio does make sense because with redstone dust to 10, and then because you're making
Noggle
redstone
underscore
dust
gamer
into
says at
enriched redstone
Hanaweth,
is a
you
1 to
made
1.
me. You are the teacher.
And then
I
that's
have
80.
to call you Senpai. Not joke, I
Okay,
watched so
that's-
much
it
streams,
is.
but you are one of the most simple but intelligent women what I've ever met in my entire life in gaming life. Nogger underscore gamer says, an infking old DM 332.
332. Yeah, that makes
Nogger
sense.
underscore gamer says 32.
Yeah, so I tell you the reason why am I using block of redstone instead of normal redstone or enriched. At the time, I didn't have an MA farm. I technically don't, but I
Hanaweth
didn't
says,
have the
oh,
seeds.
Nogger, love.
So I decided to use the block of redstone because I needed 9 redstone to make a block. And the idea was that I could use the redstone less than 9 to make items for when I was doing crafting. Because if I just made that redstone, it would eat all my if I was using redstone dust, it would eat all my redstone dust. But then you got the plus side, yes, it's going to eat all my redstone dust, but if it's 8 times better, maybe I should have done that. But now I got a bit more redstone. Well, actually I don't, because this thing is eating it because I'm trying to get it upgraded.
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, maybe you don't know at that time.
And to be honest, I didn't. I completely forgot about the enriched because I'm using, what am I doing?
Nogger underscore
Yeah,
gamer
I'm doing
says
something
at
there.
Hanaweth, and that's not like my. You
Okay.
are pretty chat is pretty bullshit. That's my real opinion. You made so much complicated new things for me so simple by just showing it. And you was like hack 2 I spit it on the ground and all done.
Hack to. Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says at Nogger underscore gamer LUL.
That's quite funny, actually.
Nogger underscore gamer says
Not transmitting range. What are you
Hanaweth
talking about?
says, ha 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 XD. Hanaweth says, OMG you guys. Nogger underscore gamer says, ha ha ha.
Okay, so I'm going to use my farms here, and there's a trick to the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to make one layer, and then I use my copy and paste tool to copy everything. And I've already tested this in what's it called, in creative, and as long as I make like one line and I've got the resources, it should work. Although last time I did it, I was on the ATM9Sky server in the official Discord, and I crashed it twice. And they got the server back up, and I think Ollie was asking me what I did, or one of the guys was asking me what I did. I said, oh, I did this, and I crashed it for a 3rd time. I think they ended up patching it out by just saying don't interact
Mast
with this
underscore
item.
Titan underscore 01 says, crashed official server LOL.
Yeah. I think that led them to the decision to not use refined storage, or to
Hanaweth
like
says,
disable
"What
it
did
on
you
the
do to
server.
LA?" XD.
I made them work.
Hanaweth says, oh god.
Yeah. so the way it broke was when I was using the copy and paste tool. They were I'm gonna describe it in here. It was the exporter, because the exporter has data in there.
Hanaweth says, "Oh, my friends and I crashed the official server so many times we became known as the server crashers."
Yeah, it's fine. But we knew the answer once all we looked at the logs. You can see that this item here, if it had stuff in it, it would crash it. If this was empty, it wouldn't care.
Nogger_gamer says, "BRB smoking, nobody goes, you all stay."
Mm.
And that's not a request. That guy is amazing. Stay here.
Stay, yes, I will stay. What am I looking at? Bunch of stone slabs. Let's have a look.
Hanaweth says, "ORS exporters, yep.
Yep. So I kind of understand why a lot of games don't have it, because it is slightly buggy. But for me, I know how to use it well, and I can achieve things in RS that AE2 does by default, but I'm able to do it. When you listen to most people, they're like, "Oh, you can't do that." It's like, you can. It just takes a little bit of thinking. How much space is here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Masked_Titan_01 says, "AE2 works much better with NBT data."
I don't doubt it.
Masked_Titan_01 says, "BCZ
Wait,
of types."
how have I done that? Have I taken it too high? Have I been an idiot and... I have. I've been an idiot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Masked_Titan_01 says,
There you go.
"Just go 5 deep."
I am. Thing is, they all look the same. 1, 2, 3. It's 5 deep. It's good. It's good having a jetpack, but it can be a bit slow. I'm very particular with this. Okay. Yeah, I know about the wand as well, so I'm going to pick up the wand once I get one level across. Or I can use the copy and paste tool.
Masked_Titan_01 says, "It's fun to placing by hand." Masked_Titan_01 says, "Sometime vanilla are fun."
Oh yeah. Like, once I started by hand, it's fine. Like, okay. So let's... Where's my network? Up here. So, I got a choice. I can either do the copy and paste tool, which seems like such a waste for what I'm doing, or I can use my wand. And then... shove that there. Yeah, the wand just works. So is it... that one... Oh, didn't like that. Am I out of stuff? No. I realize I've built this platform here. I actually don't need the platform because of other things. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I'm also using a lot of wireless stuff here. So there's this thing. A network receiver. And each of these blocks have their own network receivers. Do I know about the Megatorch? Yes. Yes, I do.
Masked_Titan_01 says, "Do you know about Megatorch?"
Yeah, Megatorch is... Megatorch... wherever it is. It keeps hostile mobs away. Which is very cheap now. But I don't get... I know why. I don't get hostile mobs because all these platforms are made of slabs. There was something during the old Sky Factory days that mobs won't spawn on slabs. And I think that's still the case now. No, they will... Sorry. They will spawn on slabs. It's because I'm using all this glowstone. They're not spawning.
Masked_Titan_01
Yeah.
says, "Mob spawn on top slabs."
Yeah, now they spawn on slabs. They never used to. But I decided that I'm going to have this glowstone pattern, which I can technically swap out for, like, not redstone lamps. What's the other one? The ones you find in the sea. Sea lanterns. I could technically swap them out for sea lanterns later, but I got loads of glowstone. So let's have a look. I might as well make. I got 3,000 glowstone. I might as well use it up. And there is sufficient light. So if I go to F7, light overlay enabled. Yeah, only now it's getting dark. The rest of the base is bright. Where's my slab? Slab.
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, use chip to change glowstone texture. Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, or rechiseled. Nogger underscore gamer says, in back.
Rechiseled?
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, you use it however you like.
Yeah, last time I messed with the chisel mod, it like was making small squares in a block. It was like, that's cool, but it seemed very, what's the word? Very niche. Like, not niche. Very micro. So you could, it was great that you could do a lot of nice stuff with it, but it was too focused.
That chisel and bits.
Chisels and bits. Right, okay.
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, rechiseled is different.
Is it? Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. Let me just plonk this down. Okay. Yeah, and that's a platform, and wait. Is that the, yeah, it's disappeared. Okay. It's disappeared. Rechiseled is different. Fine. Alright. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, technically I could have made them closer, but you know what? Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. So my idea is to have them all in a line. These fighter giant guys insulated, because they're going to be. It's going to be my my farm, and on the top it's going to be fed by power and an item, and on the bottom.
Underscore Titan underscore 01 says, you know it's 1:30am and you are still making me awake.
I'm still making you awake. I do apologize. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. These streams will be
Mast
uploaded anyway.
Titan underscore 01 says, it's okay.
Upload.
Mast underscore Titan underscore 01 says, bro.
It's okay. Yeah, no worries. I need a bunch of exporters for this to work. So, no, I don't need exporters. What do I need? How have I done this? These are using importers. Okay. So that's a bunch of importers. Now I need... I'm going to use something that people scream. Universal pipes. And the reason why I want to use a universal pipe instead of mechanisms, cable, power cable, and a bunch of other stuff is because these fighter things are going to be literally right next to each other. This floor will just be covered by these. If I were to use another transport mod, I would have to have an input. Let's have a look. Yeah, I would need a fluid input, which is the water, a item output for the technically two item output. Two item inputs could be the same thing, and then an output. So I would need 3 connectors
Mast
here.
Underscore Titan underscore 01 says, is Hannah here?
Oh. You know what? I completely missed what Hannah said.
Underscore Titan underscore 01 says, is Super Factory a
Kebabs,
manger in
if you
her?
can check your Discord DMs when you have a sec, it'd be much appreciated. You know what, Hannah? I will check that in a minute. You know what? I'll reply to that later. I am interested, Hannah. It'd be really cool to play with you, to work with you a lot. You have a wealth of information, and I know you can teach me a lot, so that'd be really cool. Super Factory Manager in here. Super Factory Manager. What are you talking about? A person, or are you talking about a mod? Because I don't recognize it. You know, and you know what I need down there? It's one of these.
Master_Titan_01 says mod.
Mod. What was it called? Super Factory. Super Factory Manager. Apparently. Factory Manager, inventory cable. Place with an air gap below and downward facing.
Master_Titan_01 says she can teach you a lot.
Absolutely. There are many mods I don't know. So ours is something I've not touched. Occultism. Hang on, let's look into the quests. What would be a shorter list of the mods I know?
Titan_01 says you can automate Usine. This only Usine one single pipe.
Okay, one single pipe. I have an idea for that. But the mods I know basic storage, so like functional storage, backpacks, which I'm not using in this run. I'm just using the chests. I was using RF tool storage before I had refined storage setup. Actually, I had RF tool storage, and I had A2 setup before I had refined storage, and I'm using functional. So I know these mods. Okay. A2 I kind of glossed over. I made enough just to make a terminal so I could access all of my items and then do a bit of crafting that way, but I never really got further than that. And then refined storage I know. But I don't use the component parts like the 64K because I'm using another mod to access those. And then the actual resources, hostile neural networks I know, Mr. Agriculture I know, mechanism, power, and thermal. So I know nothing of the magic mods, and most of the tech mods I don't know. Yeah, no doubt Hannah will be able to teach me stuff. Apotheosis and Silent Gear. I think I messed with Apotheosis when I played ATM9 no fills. Which was really weird because they had all these like extra stats and stuff, and talk about MBT data, that was so awkward. That was, I think I just ended up putting all the items in the box and just forgetting about it. And then Silent Gear, I don't know what Silent Gear does. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You know what? I've been speaking for a while. I've been how long have I been live?
Master_Titan_01 says Silent Gear is like Tinkers. Streamer says at Kababs has been streaming for 1 hour 43 minutes.
Okay, so Tinker's Construct. I remember Tinker's Construct. I used to do a silly thing with that where there was something nice where you can feed literally everything into a Tinker's Construct smelter, like mobs. So you could like make blood and stuff, and I had it where I had this giant chunk. So imagine like this space here was a Tinker's Construct smelter, and it like was at the bottom and it went all the way up here. So we had all this storage of liquid, literally liquid stuff, and each output was filtered for a certain resource. And because that then fitted into a functional storage setup, that's how I did things. And yeah, there were limitations because if I had too much of a certain item and it would back up, then it would just fill with that item. But I just did different things, and it worked. It worked well. And then I also made dedicated smelters. So if I wanted an item to go into the, how did I do it? I did a bunch of different ways in Tinkers. Tinkers.
Master_Titan_01 says Tinkers don't have a filter to take out stuff.
How did I do it then? I think I used a mix of mods, which was I either used Pipes mod to do it, or I used Mechanism. Or I might have used RS actually, because I think the liquids can be held. No, I wouldn't have used RS. It was too early game for that.
Masked_Titan_01 says, pipes is the way.
Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, if you lot of squeamish, look away.
Masked_Titan_01 says, all right, it's time for me. Masked_Titan_01 says, to sleep.
Yes, time to sleep, no worries.
Masked_Titan_01 says, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Titan. I appreciate you talking, and I appreciate everybody else being here.
Masked_Titan_01 says, is it server or single player?
This is single player. My only issue with server is that although you can play on your own within a server, like a different team, there's always restrictions on servers, such as what you can build. Certain mods or certain options have been disabled in mods due to like lag and stuff, because if more people do it, it's going to create lag. So I tend to use single player, and I can progress at my own pace, and there's no issue of like the game going away or the server going away, or you know, somebody doesn't pay for the lights, then you can't play the game. So yeah, it's single player. I missed. Okay. I leave the pigs for a minute. What was I doing? I was I was looking at
Masked_Titan_01 says, sire.
Yeah, see you later. Okay, so I need a bunch of iron, okay. And I need tin. What? Why? Where's my tin? There. I got 1.4 thousand pieces of tin ore. So why am I not? Why is it being silly? Okay, let me fix that. There's a lot of stuff I should automate, like these tin ores or the ore pieces, making them into ingots. I just haven't got around to it yet. I know that there's a mechanism thing that like ×5, but then I need salt. But technically, I can just shove them in an emerald furnace and get out of the way with. Anyway, whilst that cooks, I'm going to take a small break. So everybody, take a break, and then should be back in about 5 minutes.
Says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
I have returned. I had a drink, a snack, some cheese and crisp bread, and I have a drink here and a bag of crisps. Anyone else get any snacks while they were away?
Stream Element says, thank you for following the loyal_soldier. Smiley face.
The loyal_soldier. Yes, yes. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. What is that taking my follower count up to? 139 and a 140. That's amazing. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's following. The fact that you may watch me again to the point of I could be entertaining, which is an alien concept to me, but I do appreciate it. What was I doing? Oh yes. Phytos. I was looking at this. Tin. Something's eating my tin. What the hell is eating my tin? I just built loads of it. Extract only. Yeah. What's eating my tin?
The loyal underscore soldier says, I will be watching every time I work on my factory. Smiley face.
Yeah, no worries. I do that quite often as well. Like I'll have Factorio in the background, and I'm playing Factorio. I got somebody doing Minecraft as well, and yeah, it's just nice with other people talking. And so it's all good. Yeah, no, I appreciate you being here. What am I'm doing something to it. Induction. No. Am I making tin dust with a pulverizer? Oh, it's the crusher. I'm making tin dust with a crusher. Wait, am I? What am I doing? I got so many things set up. I don't know half the stuff I'm doing. That's deep state. That's wood. That's not what I'm looking for. Where? Okay, so the question is, does anyone know if there is a... that's not supposed to be 64. What's that supposed to be? Osmium. That's supposed to be 7. Ah, I was showing you when I changed it. That's why. Okay, so does anyone know if there's an easy way in your factory to tell if an item is being used? Or, not so much an item being used, but if an item is being exported into it. So, like, you got these exporters here. I want to know where my tin is going. I don't know where. None of that is tin. No. Yeah, so none of that is tin. None in there. Clay. Yeah, I don't need clay here now. Where the hell is the tin supposed to be used? Don't I have a tin thing here somewhere, which is like a nugget? Is that tin? Ah, that's where my tin is going. That's where it's going, and it's going into here. That's where it's going. I'm looking at this. It's like, oh, what does this do? It's like, tin. Yeah. That's why. Because I'm basically using the tin dust, because I'll always need the dust. So hopefully, if I just put enough of these items in, it should work. There's how much? 64. There's quite a lot in there. What are you selling? Useless. Yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna hold 64 of those. That's gonna go hold 64 of those, so I need 128 in here. That's a pain. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can see that going up like that. That makes a bit more sense now. Anyway, that will start to do stuff. Cool. Alright, let's check these in here out of the way. And now let's do tin again. Because that is a lot of tin on. What do you want? Stop pushing me. I don't have an exporter on this. Every time I want to access a block, you want to get in my way. You know what? Wait, where's my sword? You are... Okay, so you have an attack of 9. You have an attack of 7. You're a hammer of 5. You're a hammer of 6. You know what? Goodbye. Sometimes murder is the only choice. Where is he? If everybody's dead, there's no witnesses. There you go. My alignment has been decreased. Sacrifices must be made. For the good of the factory, it must grow. Oh wait, I got 2 of them in here. 15. That's my better one. That's 15 attack damage. That's 9. Okay. Right. So now, why is that? Ah, it's because there's just so much of it and it's slow because it's a slow importer. So if I do that, there you go. That's how you get stuff in the system. That should have 64. Nice. So if I now do fight those and I say, oh, I want 10 of them, yeah, I can make them all. And I'm actually using iron essence to do that as well. I don't have enough. I don't have enough tin. Fine. Let's make 10. Let's look at the crafter. Glass. This machine does not accept item. This machine does it will. It's just full, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just full at this moment in time, which is okay. If I go into here, it's now cleared. It's gonna be slow because of the amount of items, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be very bloody slow. That is. So how do I make this better? I could technically make another stack upgrade. UP. Wait, what is this anyway? Oh, Certus Quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna do something mad here. So I have a dank on me. Oh wait, oh. You know what? I'm gonna do something very clever. Give me my dank. Yeah, and I am going to put the dank in there, put the dank in here, give me an exporter. Because I have 2 exporters on me, that's fine. There's 1. Okay. Now, anything that is going to be a mass amount, like all the Certus Quartz, is going to go in there. Out of the way. So as you can see, it's going to be slow, but it's going to work. What else is in here? Blaze powder. Okay, let's grab some of that. I know technically I can bid void upgrades for these machines, but I don't want to because I'm a hoarder and I literally keep everything. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. But that's how I deal. That's how I deal with that. I'll just stick them in a dock and forget about it because they have, was it, a lot of storage in Tank 5. So, yeah. And it's slow because of the fact that it's just an exporter. It doesn't have any speed upgrades or stack upgrades. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work for me. I want. No, wait. Can you do this with external storage, or is it not? No, I can't limit it. I thought I was gonna limit it to like just have a stack there, but yeah, you can't do that. I know what's causing it. It's my civs. They have the importers on there, not the external storage. If I had the external storage on there, then I could make that house everything, and then if I need it, I'd just take it from that storage unit instead of putting everything in here. But it's okay. It's fine. Um, yeah, it's okay. It works for me. Question, yes. The question is, can I make 10 of these? I need a bunch of those, which is fine. Smelt. It's gonna do a lot of that, which is fine. Oh, Swato's course is now like stuff it needs. It's gonna be a while trying to fill all that stuff up. Do I also need Skystone Dust? I don't need Skystone Dust. Not in that quantity anyway. I am, you know, manually doing this like a peasant, but just to like save a few spaces down here, which I have now. Fine. And then egg, exporter, and a bunch of wands. Wand, that thing, I don't need that anymore, and I'll have the other tank coming. The crafter. That's actually alright. That's not the thing I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. There you go. And then everything else can just stay, I suppose. Yep. That's fine. That's all good. And yeah, anything that's gonna be excess, I'm just gonna keep in there. Fight those. That's what I'm making. Fight those. The reason why they're not going anywhere because I've only got this one item for this, which is currently stuck on aluminum. If I set that to extract, it should. Yeah, everything all goes out though. Very slow. I need to do a lot of stuff to make those faster. Okay. Sort of working. Because I put all just 10 of them in. Because I needed the glass. They're up there anyway. There are many ways to do this. What I'm gonna do here though is wait, how am I gonna do that with RS? I can't, can I? I need the water. I just remembered I can't do it. What I wanted to do, which was normally gonna be the pipes on top, like this, pipes on top, and then something at the bottom. I can't do it. Okay. So there's my importer. Where's my wrench? There's my refined storage wrench. So I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I need you. Yeah, I could use universal pipes, but which I need a bucket for. But then if I use RS, I can put the thingy in there. The ref. I can use this regulator update, which allows me to have many of them at any given time. I don't know, and I need to feed you with power as well. So, what is the best way? Items, power. I need one. They're gonna fill it to a stack. There's no point. Shit. Right, let's put these at the front. Yeah, let's put these at the front. Let's put importers on the bottom. Yeah. Watch this though. So importers on the bottom, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So there's a bunch of importers at the bottom, which will link into the RS network, which is okay. Then I do need the exporters. The exporter, I got one exporter here. But then the problem I have is 2 of these are being used. And I need fuel and power and water. And I think the only way I can do that, realistically, another mod, Ender.io could do it. What are they called, the Ender.io? Energy conduit, fluid conduit. Yeah, so I could do them both in Ender.io. I could do all of them in Ender.io, but it'll have the same problem as it will try to fill the, it'll try to fill this with what I want, and I don't want to do that yet. I want to limit it because I want to use the regulator update. Pipes, pipe. Actually, how cheap is this? You go down the conduit, binder, conduit. Yeah, I can't be asked to go down there, down that route. Pipe. Okay, so I need a universal pipe, which is this, which is a bucket, which is a bunch of iron. Okay, now I need what's it gone? Okay, that, and then some pipes. So I have method in the madness. Check this out. But so not only will this provide power, but it will also provide water. Shit, how do I get power down here? Oh, easy. Easy. I know now. Power. It's called flux networks. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm using a flux network, which is going to be the flux point. Provides energy to adjacent blocks. Yes. I need a flux core, which I have a bunch of obsidian for, and then provide energy to adjacent blocks. Okay. So now I can do. I also need a sink. I'm in the wrong space for it to work. Sink. Is it called the kitchen sink? What's it called? Yeah, kitchen sink. Is this cheating? Yeah, maybe. But what I'm planning is to do this. Check this out. Let's get rid of a bunch of these first, just to show you what I'm doing. I put 2 of these in place, just to, just so you have an idea. And I take these up. Okay, where's my phytos? They're in my dank. Yes, they are. Okay. So what's nice with this is that I couldn't do this with refined storage, putting them between each other, because this exporter takes up a block. I don't think I can put one like the other side because it needs the cable in between, where this one doesn't care. So this is going to provide water and power. Okay, bear with me. Let's grab the universal pipe, and because it provides water and power, I can do this now. Wait, have I used them? Have I used them all up? I have used them all up. Pipe. How much do you get? I thought you give me 16. Or do you give me only 6? I honestly thought you give me 16. Okay. And let's clean this up a bit. So I technically don't need these two connected here because they're already connected here and here. There. Yep. So all these other ones are connected. Now let's get a sink connected and some power. Let's do power. Let's just sink here and let's do power underneath. And now pipe wrench, source and source. So I should be able to see no upgrade, 100 millibuckets of water. What? Why is... Oh, I know why. I know why. So this is now Phyto farm. Phyto fart, yeah. Let's call him Phyto fart. Okay. Now I need to mess with the actual, like, output of these. And I need my red card. Where did the red card go? I told you my inventory. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't think that was already set up. But it is. Onto this. So that's going to be the input. So that's going to be the input. Where's the output going to be? Output is below. Output's below. Yep. And then power is going to be on the back. Yeah, that works. There you go. Okay. So that works really fine. All I gotta do now is connect them. So if I look at this, got water. I haven't got the items at the moment, but I got water and power. Is that directional? Top, bottom, back. No, they're not. Okay. That works exactly as I wanted it to. That actually looks really nice. It's just showing it's just showing. Yeah, it's just showing what I do. I need more exporters. Exporter. Do I not have access to exporters? I do. Missing some gold here. So the plan is that these rows down here are going to be the outputs, and because they're going to contain stuff within them, it's going to run around the system. That's stuck. Did I leave the system on? Like, no. Wireless crafting? Ah, okay. So I did leave the system. That's fine. And this is where these things come in. Where are they? They're already here. So this is where these come in, yeah? Regulator upgrade. I want one in each. Is it expensive? Yeah. Do I care? It's my game, I don't care. Or it's my save, I should say. But the way this works is I can do this. Seed. I can loads of seeds. That's not what I wanted. Grab some bone meal. And then let's grab, what am I gonna grab? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm growing food. Forgot about that. That's the Inferium seeds. That's the stone seeds. An iron. Let's grab the iron seed. I don't know how I got more iron, but I'm not going to question it. Anyway, that's going to require an iron seed. That's going to require that. That's going to require bone meal. If I click Alt, can I can set that to 64. How much bone meal do I actually have in the system? 4.6, yeah, I haven't got a problem setting that to 64. And then bone meal, 64. So what this will do is whenever that puts an item in here, and it outputs, if that's already got one, it passes to the next one. So it doesn't keep 64 of a stack in here. It will only have one. That's why I wanted these regulators. As I said earlier, it doesn't really matter if I've got loads of items, but at the moment I'm very limited on items and I wanted to maximize stuff, and it's quite nice. Maybe not the best use case. It's more for this, which is the infusion pedestal. No, not the infusion pedestal. Yeah, because that only supports one item. What mod is it where you put an item into a block, and if you don't regulate it, it makes something else? It's not a fusion crystal. It's something else. Orb, infusion orb. I think it's a power mod. Energizer orb. That's it. So it's these recipes here. And you need exactly the right amount. If you put less in it, it doesn't work. If you put more, it doesn't work. It needs to be the right amount. And this is useful for stuff like all the mod here. Nitro crystal, soul infused. Oh, that's cool. I can make charged snowballs. I can make blaze meshes. I used to do this in such an awkward way, like with the vanilla mechanics. But anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I will go down this mod. But it's one of those ones where if I don't need it, I don't really need to go down if I'm not making a lot of power, so that's fine. What am I looking at? Down here. I need a network thingy now, don't I? A network network transmitter. So I need a network card, which apparently I haven't got. Craft a network card, yes. It's not called a network card. What's it called? It's not called card because it's called network. Oh, I can make it. This is the transmitter. I need the receiver. Then I need the wireless thingy. Wireless dongle. Okay. They are just taking time to smelt, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, now grab one of those, grab a receiver, grab a card. Okay, chuck that there, chuck that there. Where did it go? Oh, there. Okay. It actually works really well, like quite snugly. I can put stuff here. The network there. Yeah. Let's put that in there. Is that connected now? Yeah, that's connected now. I put this in this network transmitter up here, and it should technically work. 29 blocks. So it's 29 blocks away. And then I'll grab this thing. I now have access to my network down here. Nice. Okay. Cable. Let's chuck those in there. Let's chuck cable in there. So that should be put in. Here it is. It's going to put 64 in and it's put redstone here. So these are working exactly the way I wanted them to now. As you can see that they're online. Can I copy that using the copy and paste tool? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. But would it break if I copy these two? I don't know. That should be making redstone. It is, and it's going through the system. So if I do... technically I don't need a sink because I have the infinite water through my system, but it's just easier. Could I use an exporter on that? No, the exporter can't export straight into that. It has to be some sort of tank or block or something. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So everything seems to be working okay now. I just need to connect these up. Nice. So this is going to be, I need my regulator. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one here, and I need another one. Regulator upgrade. Regulator. Done. Nice. So I got that in there. I can put that in here. So 60. Just put 64 in there. I could leave it as 1 if I wanted to, but as I say, I've got so much here. They are. See, they are all going in now. Keeping 64 there. Oh, mail 64. Up. And the question is, what am I going to put in here? Well, since I already have it up here, I'm going to replace these farms. I technically use Inferium seeds now. Stone, if I wanted stone seeds. One Inferium, one Inferium, one stone, one stone. Chuck those in the system. They should now. It's gonna be slow, but they will sit there. Happy, happy, nice. And when I go up here, where is iron? Is that iron? Yeah, that's an iron seed. And what's this? Oh, that's my redstone seed. So that should have everything it needs. Let there be light, and there was light. And these are now all powered. And they're all working correctly. You got all that bone meal, it's using power, which is fine. If I look at my bone meal, 4.6, yeah, they're slow, they're not going down that fast. And I can almost speed them up. So, yeah. Yeah, I can always speed them up. Are all these done? That's a tree. That's Inferium. That's stone. That's iron, and that's a met. Yeah, I'm gonna take these away. Yeah, these are gonna disappear. And then when I am ready, I shall put the I shall use the copy and paste tool to make the other ones. I did sort of limit myself on how many I can make because I'm like because of this, I didn't even expect it to do that. My original intention was to have them so they would be like this. They would be 3. Yeah, that's fine. So they would literally be like, you can carry that line with it, but then they'll be there and then like that. So this would be a platform of these, and then at the top would be my universal pipe, which would also include the item as well as power and well as water, and then I would have the other bit below. But I don't have enough resources to do that. It's fine. This works like this. So it's very limited. And how many can I fit now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll have 14 of them making the same product, so that should be fine. Can I get... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that because that's going to get rid of all my power. Okay. There's other stuff I need to make, like the oak sapling, and oh wait, am I running out of power? Oh yeah, I'm only running out of power because I've disconnected the power from here. There you go. Power restored. Cool. Check that in there. I don't have much else there. No. Question. My copy and paste gadget, yeah? Can I do what I think it can do? Don't need a storage scanner, don't need any of those. That's already in memory. Alright, that's fine. Right, the only problem I have with this game is that there are so many routes to take. I get so focused with, okay, that'll work, do this, do that, okay, now I need to do something else because I'm low on power, or I need more items, I need to automate this because I'm a bit of a peasant if I don't automate things. So yeah, I'm very focused. But I remember, I'm streaming, so I should interact with the chat a bit more. And this is me interacting. Does anyone have any questions about, you know, about my experience in this, about my, well, about anything? And if it's a question I don't want to answer, I'll tell you I don't want to answer it. But it doesn't hurt to ask, be honest. Yeah, there's a bit more to that sentence there, but I can't remember.
The loyal _ soldier says, do you steam Factorio?
Do I stream Factorio? For the same reason, yes, I have in the past. When it was under 0.18, I did a stream where I talked about trains and the way I like to do them. And no, sorry, that was a video I made. I did a Ribbon World. I streamed a Ribbon World and just to see how far I would get. And it's more of a like a little fun thing. I don't do like a like this. To me is a big series. It's over several weeks of streaming. Whereas the Factorial stuff is I will do one-off things. So I'll do a little bit of Ribbon World with like high settings, or I'll see how far I can get in a couple of hours. I haven't done it for a while. But I don't know. To me, streaming Factorial is more of a YouTube thing. If that makes sense. I don't got a problem. People, I watch people play Factorial. Don't get me wrong. It's just for me, I don't feel it very interesting streaming it. That's not the anchor. G. Copy. That's what I want. Okay, so I am going to copy. What do I want to copy? I want to copy this section, yeah? Which... I won't be... It's not... There's nothing down here. Importer? Wait, why don't I have any importers? Because they're in my tank, that's why. Okay. I do stream other games. If you have a look at my YouTube, not my my YouTube has all my previous streams on there, and there's a whole range of stuff. So technically, I'm a variety streamer, but I don't even like saying that I am because I tend to stick to certain things. Well, I used to. It used to be RTSs. It used to be like a lot of Command and Conquer, or variations thereof. But now I do pretty much anything, because I've been inspired by many people. I think. What is that it? Yeah, there you go. I forgot that was there. I forgot I set it up. But yeah, I do a mix of different things. It's not just streaming. I'll sometimes make videos about a specific subject, or I'll or yeah. Okay, why am I flying upside down? That's the question. Because I can do this now. Right? If I cancel that and I want to capture that, and I want to take it to this. No. Wait, why is that not resetting? That's what I want to grab, is that. But it's wrong. So, if I hold G and I go to the settings menu, I can alter it, which I much prefer, to be honest. Come on. Yeah, so... Wait, is that right? Is that correct? I think that's correct. It technically is. Yeah. Technically correct. Now I set to paste. Right. I wonder if this is gonna work. But clearly... Can I go down by one? Confirm. So that's now anchored into place. Do I void blocks? Replace blocks. Voids dropped. Yes. So if I click OK, don't crash. Oh, look at that. Yes. No, it did not. It put most of them in. Why did it not do this? It should have done that. Oh, is it because I'm missing items, and I... Yes, I'm missing cable. There you go. Is that gonna crash again if I do that? No. Yeah, maybe. maybe my initial copying was wrong. Yeah, I think it was actually. That all goes in. It thinks it's right. Why is that not going in? Oh wait, it's because I haven't got the ingredients. My magnet was broken. Okay. Oh, wait. It's this thing. If I hold H. I just clear my thing. Shit. Materials list. That's why I'm missing it. So, sort A to Z, Z to A. So I'm missing some universal pipes and stone slabs, some importers. That's why I'm missing them. Okay. G, B? G was I'm holding the copy paste gadget. I am now missing the importers. Okay. 64? No. Can I do 10? String, shit. Okay. That's another importer there. If I do now some more like those, which I have 10 in storage, which is cool. I set the anchor and reposition these. Okay. OG, get me my materials list. 24 importers, stone slabs, and universal pipe. I wonder why it does that. Bunch of stone slabs. Universal. Okay. And then I need 3 importers. I'm missing string. Why am I missing string? I don't know. Apparently I am missing string. How many can I make? 2, 3. Is it? Can I make 5? Yeah. So remember, when you're working with a copy and paste tool, make sure you got all the ingredients first. Now I want to know. Okay, that'll take a little bit of time. I want to know if using the copy and paste tool actually copies the settings into the RS exporters. If it doesn't, it's not really the end of the world. Build. It's using everything, and yeah, everything looks happy. Have you copied? No, you haven't copied the settings, which is fine. That's okay. That's okay. I need more regulators as well. I am missing string. Okay, so I don't know how much string I need to make it. 5. Yeah. Is there a? I wonder if it's available. Like max all you got in the resources. 2. I can only make 2. That's fine. String. How do I make string? Not sting. String. String is made by the essence. That would be the easiest way to do it. A spider essence. Does that only make string? No, it makes spider eye as well. Okay. How do I get that? Spider seeds. I need a soul jar. And I need string to make string. Bitch. God damn it. Okay. My goal today, I've actually sort of started the goal, which is expand my farm. I wanted to do a bit more, but I didn't expect to be raided by 11 people. That kind of put me off my stride, but you know what? I'm happy that you were out of here. I actually had two goals. My first goal was to make these compacting drawers so that see, that's already on the ×4 oak block. I only need ×5, so I only need one more level. This one's on a block of gold, which takes a while. And then that needs the redstone, so they take a while, but I can make that run in the background. This here T3? No, I did not. So that can run in the background, and I'll get not everything, but I'll get most of the stuff. Most of the stuff for the pulsating black hole. I've already got the sand, the gravel, the cobblestone. So 3 of those I've already got, and the rest of these I'm working on. Obsidian. Obsidian is done via something, isn't it? There's a we could use a blast chiller. Oh, which I'm already doing. It's over here. There you go. It is slow, but this has been working in the background for a little bit of time, and all it's designed to do is to eat obsidian. It takes in the first level of obsidian and just makes up for the tier 5 version, which I need. And it's already got wait, why is that not making what? Oh, that needs 10, that's why. So obsidian 3 needs to be into 10. Yeah. So if I put that in there, it'll increase that into 1. Yeah. It's slow, but I don't care. It'll be a while until I get the other ingredients, so I'm happy to let that run right at the beginning. Dirt, oak, block. So I've pretty much got all of these automated at some point or another. The next item I could possibly make was phosphorus fuel. Nope. That's ours. That's Project E. Generators, iron furnaces. Yeah, I don't know where to start with that one. Improbability device. This is looking at mechanism and power, isn't it? Mechanism, Ender IO. Some sort of A2 RS storage thing. Power identity. How do I get power crystals? Which I need another star. Which is, yeah, okay. Look at that later. So phosphorus fuel I don't care about. The antimatter, that's a pain in the ass to get. Oblivion shard, how do I get this? Project E, I have never gone down the Project E route, so I don't know what that is, how easy that is. A warden, I need a pounded killer warden. I don't know how I kill the warden in the Sky version, or how I get to it. The Nexum emitter, I technically can get this because I've already got the wireless router and the wireless universal terminal. Can I get this paper block? Course. Exchange of core, maybe not. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got access to all of this. What's the exchanger block? Oh right, yeah, that's quite easy to get. So I could get that one. That's a hell of a bloody thing that is for the end exchanger, but I could get it. Gravitational modulating unit. That's mechanism which requires the other stars and atomic alloys. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. So I'm a bit far from getting that thing. Singularity. I could get the singularity. Because all I do is shove in a matter condenser with a storage unit and it should work. And then the storage unit is just calculation processors and storage parts, which I think I can make. Yeah, I can make quite easy if I automated it. Mechanical arm is very easy actually. Brass plate, andesite alloy, which we need for the brass casing anyway, and precision mechanism. Oh. Oh right, okay, that's fine. Small gear, big gear. Sorry, small cog, big cog, iron nugget. Easy, and then feed it with repeat sequence 5 times. That's going to be interesting automating now with create, because I'm thinking just an assembly line. Then I make the precision mechanism. Talk about a clock. There's a clock in the background. I can hear it ticking. Or winding. Right. Yeah, this next gem emitter is not that difficult. Even where I currently am. I'm gonna have a problem with the player transmitter though because of the nitro capacitor. I need that's tiered. That's locked behind another star, which is fine. So that's locked behind the other star. That's locked behind the mechanism, anti something, there's a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, most of that I'll have. It's cool. Dragon Soul. Oh god, I have no idea where to start. Yeah, I have no idea where to start with the Dragon Soul. Dimensional Seed. That's Mystical Agriculture, so that's not too bad, actually. Dark Matter is created in one of these, which is Sky Steel Ingot, or the modern Iridium Ingot, which is something that smelts from the dust, and then you make that. Ah, I can make that now. Okay. Yeah, if I wanted to, I can make it now. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I could make that now if I wanted to. And then what's the Withers Compass?
The loyal_soldier says, yeah, you can do that. Do you have kelp to make belts?
No. Do not have kelp. I can farm it. To where did it go? Oh yeah. I can farm it. Because create to me is like Factorio in Minecraft. That's what create does. But like I can certainly farm kelp here. In fact, kelp. How do I farm you? Yeah, find a giant insulator. So I can do it. And do I have kelp? I don't have kelp. How do I make kelp? I sieve sand. Oh, you bugger. That's missing the sieve that I have, or the mesh that I have. Alright, I need kelp. Fine. So kelp is made what into? Is it dry kelp? To have kelp to make belts. Is it called? It's called a conveyor in this, isn't it? Yeah, conveyor belt. Immersive engineering. Oh, sorry, I thought those were I thought that was in the create mod. No, is this what you're talking about?
The loyal underscore soldier says, I am amsing with create so I can help with that side of this mod pack.
Yeah, what's the... Is it just called belt then? Because I know this one. I know the conveyor belt from immersive engineering. And I suppose that's where created sort of come from, because they seem, on the surface, they seem very similar. Yeah, that was quite fun. But the problem with this is like, it's like playing Satisfactory, where you got all the entities spawning on the belt, so it's not really meant for multiplayer server. Let's have a look. Belt. Oop, one button. They're called belt. Oh, mechanical belt. This thing.
The loyal underscore soldier says, yeah, just belts.
Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Shafts connected via belts will rotate identical speed and direction. Mechanical belts can be dyed for aesthetic purposes. You can truly make Factorio. I like that. And then you can increase the speed and make it faster. That's cool. That's good. Okay. They can go diagonally as well, or they can go up and down. Wait, will you use belts to transfer power from one area to another, rather than like an item? Yeah, because I think of belts as a logistical movement, but to actually transfer rotational energy from one area to another, could you just use belts? Okay, yeah. You can also encase belts. So why would you want to encase a belt? It looks pretty.
The loyal underscore soldier says, you can.
Hmm. Yeah, I have to go into create at some point, because to make the star, there was no, you don't need it in this pack. You used to need to make the Patrick star, which use create, but okay, that's what they've done it then. It's you make the shard and then you make the Patrick star to keep making it. But yeah, I need the star. Sorry, I need create. I need 55 of these mechanical crafters to make it, which is fine. I can do this anyway. How do I make the shard? The shard is from bees. Yeah, it's from bees, so that's why I need a shard. All right, that's okay. Yeah, I was just not that I was getting confused, but there were like some things in there. It was like, okay, I could look at that, I could do that, and other stuff is like, not ready at the moment. But it's good to know that it's there. I need more patterns. I can go. I will do some more automation. So, summon an altar, which requires pulsating black hole. I can't make any of that, which is fine. Wait, why am I doing that like a peasant? Why don't I just do that? So it takes me straight to it. That's better. Much better. Improbability rise. Okay, that's the one I can't make, but I can make the next him emitter. Okay, an Endix Stranger. Let's see if I can actually make this. End exchanger, netherite exchanger, 10 patterns. Yeah, can I make 20 of them? Or 64? I can. Excellent. So what I'm doing now is I am putting these auto crafting recipes in my system. So I don't have to go hunting for the ingredients. They will just work. And yeah, you probably know that, but I like to, because I don't know who's watching. Somebody could just be watching me to hear the sound of my voice, and other people, yeah, and they not got experience, and other people, I've got experience and they know it. I like to cover all bases. But yeah, that's a deep dive there.
The Loyal _ Soldier says, if you want I can teach you outside of stream, got the same name as on Steam, laughing face.
It's okay. I feel like I'm a bit slow with this, in the sense like I'm sticking to a particular mod, or I'm like being methodical. I am. And I've said I haven't touched many mods because I haven't got to that stage in the game. I've never fully completed. I've gone far down a certain route. Like I've gone down the mechanism route, and I've done the 5 times, or it might be 8 times actually, or duplication. But I'm okay, to be honest. I enjoy the learning. I enjoy the process. But I do thank you for the offer. Wait, did I put the ATM exchanger in there? I did. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, do you know what I mean, I should say. 58, okay. Is that stone? That is a stone. Wood. Okay, and I need a tier core exchanger. And now I need an upgraded one of those. The tier 3. This might have a bit of a fit. ATM. If I now look at the star. What's it missing? Oh, it's missing the actual thing. It's missing... It's not missing that, because it's missing this, because it doesn't know. That's it. So now when I click on the star, it's telling me all the other stuff I'm missing. So I'm missing some paper blocks, wireless router, which I can craft, netherite exchanger. Why can't I make those? Did I miss the netherite? I missed the netherite exchanger. Okay, that's fine. We have rain. Okay, I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. That's popcorn's fruit. Or I can use end essence. What does end essence actually make? It makes a bunch of stuff. Okay. I remember this. This was bugged before. The netherite exchanger would never show in the crafting recipe. I don't know why. I'm missing the amethyst one. Isn't the end one like the end exchanger? Yeah, it says I'm missing the netherite one, but I'm clearly not. Ah, because he doesn't see it as a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a bug here because ATM, I got the craft. It's like, yeah, it's like it doesn't see. Okay, so I can make the end one, but then it says I don't have that. Maybe it's looking for a very specific one, which I can't actually make. I don't know. Anyway, what else can I make from here? Wireless router, yeah, that's easy to make. Mechanical arm. I might as well put it here whilst I can. And that's andesite alloy, which... Oh, it's easy. Iron nuggets and andesite. Why is this not, like, mixing the recipes? That should be iron nugget or zinc nugget. They should be the same. Because it's like a ore dictionary. They are technically two different items. I'm in the wrong thing. I need to be in the create item. What's the brass casing? That's using create. Okay, ignore that for the time being. Precision mechanism is all that. Alright. Now go to ATM start. It's going to complain that I don't have a bunch of other items. Yeah, so it's saying I don't have brass plate. But then that's all the other stuff is asking to create. Okay. The other stuff, not so much. Dragon Soul, I can't do Dragon Soul. That's quite far behind. Summon an altar. I need...
The loyal_soldier says, in a regular world, zinc is much more common, so it can be used as a substitute.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. What I was getting at was with data packs and stuff like that, or recipes, if you make the same product but using different stuff, so like chests, for example, they will take any input of wood and then make the chest, and you can mix and match them. I was surprised that that recipe required specifically iron or zinc. You couldn't like mix and match them. Like this, for example. This is taking ender pearl dust, ender dust, and it's basically taking 4 mods, but it's still ender dust. I know it's like the same item. Yeah, maybe it's me not fully understanding. Maybe I'm a bit tired, but whatever. It's okay. Yeah. So what's that? That's one of that. Okay, so that's one of those. Oh, that's the same. That's the same recipe. If I make that with a fire charge, I can make the ingot itself. Or if I make the dust, it makes me 2, but I don't use the fire charge. Fine, I'll use the fire charge then. Do I not have the diamond dust? I do have the diamond dust. Okay. I was in the wrong thing for that. How do I get mana steel? That's dragon steel, agent dust. How do I get agent dust? Energized glowstone. How do I get agent dust? Yeah, but how do I get that? Oh, I need a pulverize a dragon head. Yeah, because that makes sense. I'm in the wrong thing. I need the Project E item. I could always just get the Enderman essence thingy instead of like doing this. Whatever. Do this, and then what was that? Ingot, something ingot. In the ingot, where did it go? I don't know. I don't know. That went somewhere and I lost it. I should have just pressed A to grab it like that. Do you not have access to the demo dust? You do. What are you talking about? You do. Yeah, missing bits of diamond dust, but that's not a problem because what I'm going to do with that is get a crusher and just crush the dust, and they will always be available on the network. Okay, where is my diamond actually? Because I can do it right here. There it is. 1.3. So give me a pipe. So give me a pipe, item pipe. Give me a crusher. A tier 1 crusher would be fine. I'm missing a bucket of lava. Okay, there you go. Crusher done. I now need an oak drawer. Okay. Oh, wait, what's in here? I need an advanced pipe upgrade. I'm going to do the filter. I could automate these, but I have not, so it doesn't matter. Did that go into my tank? It went into my tank. It went into my tank again. Where's that going? That went somewhere. Wherever. Wait, did it go into here? Yes. Yeah, it went into here. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Not gonna question it. Okay, now let's do black diamond in here. Basic crushing factory, which did I pick up? Yes, I did. Technically I can use, well, I can use the universal cable. That connects power over there. This is actually quite nice, because it's like above my head. It's not the most elegant thing, and really it shouldn't be here because it's using valuable space. Because within this green box is all the storage units I can use, which is a lot. But it's fine. It's working. And this is going to be a box on top. Not a box, but one of those. Let's lock that, and then I don't know what to add that to. Hey, what are you crushing? You are crushing, technically you are crushing diamonds. I didn't really need to put the advanced thingy in there, but you're having one anyway. Diamond, submit. Okay. So yeah, that could be slow. Diamond dust is going to sit here. So put that into there and then allow that system to automate. Output, input from the bottom, output from the top, auto output, energy. There you go. So it is making it. It's making it slow. It's making it. Do I have any mech upgrades? Yes. Okay, can I make 64 dollars? No, because I need gold, which I don't have. Did I just upgrade the speed? I think I did, didn't I? I did. Six. I can make 6. Okay. It's doing that thing again where it's like being stupid. I have some upgrades there, and I have some of these. Upgrade that to green. Cool. And now the energy. And I got the energy in there. So yeah, that works. That's balanced. It's going to use all these diamonds. And I should have... That should be now in the system for me. Do I have the other tiers active? Can I make 10? I can make 10. Very nice. Alright. And then can I make 10 of these? Nice, I can. Alright. I love it when things just work. I can't do the ultimate one, can I? No, because I haven't got atomic alloy, which I haven't worked out how to make. Well, I do know how to make it. Atomic alloy is made via the enriched obsidian in Force Alloy, so technically I can make it. The ultimate control unit is that, so yeah, I could do it. But then I need refined obsidian. What I will probably do at some point, maybe not the next run, but the one after, is redesign the mechanism so I use the more efficient recipes. And get it so that it actually uses the 5 times refinement. Oh, not 5 times, maybe at least 4 times, so I can refine a lot of stuff. I don't know yet. I'll leave it do what it does. Advanced. And then delete. Done. There you go. It is fast. So they are now all upgraded to elite. That's filling up all the tin, which shit. I've just used them all. But that's fine. Should now have all this dust in the system. It does. Tin dust. And if I need dust from all the other resources here, yeah, I could do them. Like aluminium dust. But I'll only do it if I need it. Okay. Why did I need to do all that? Why? I don't remember. I was looking at something. I was looking at this, was I? Yeah. I was looking at that. 64. And I'm. Wait, how am I missing diamond dust? What was that? What was that? Did something just scream at me? I think something just screamed at me. I don't know what that did. Yeah, so how do I make this? Diamond dust, all the old... Oh, you know what? Is this the wrong thing? I don't know. Because I hadn't added it. There you go. I can make 64 of those if I wanted to. Yeah, I can make 64 of those. So now if I go into the ATM star, ATM, it should say, I don't know what it's saying I'm missing diamonds for. I am missing diamonds, but that's not the point. And this is where it gets confusing here. With even we find storage, gets really confused because you're trying to make the ATM star from from one of these. It has to reiterate all the recipes and then wait on something. So your base pretty much grinds to a halt. There's a way to get around this by making sure that every item that can be, say, smelted has its own dedicated smelter. That's one of the ways to do it. And it just constantly runs all the time. You could do that. Or you can use the crafter upgrade so that you still have to create a smelter for each item, but if you use that, actually you wouldn't even need to do that. You could just use the external storage and it just sits in there. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, you could use that. My mind is starting to go off on one at the minute. It's almost 10. Wow, how long have I been live for?
Stream Element says at Kababs. Kababs has been streaming for 3 hours 26 minutes.
Cool. 3 hours 26. Right, so yeah, 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna probably go for another half hour and then call it a night. But yeah, about 30 minutes. I'm getting to the point where it's like...
The loyal _ soldier says, I'm going to head to bed, good night. Smiley face.
No worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, sorry I couldn't help you with Factory tonight. But I stream 3 times a week now, or 2 times a week. It depends who's with me on the Friday. But I can help you. Might be able to help you some more tomorrow. Just send me a message if I'm about. I can help. But yeah, thank you for being here. I won't be long myself. I'll be about half hour, I would say, because at about the 4 hour mark, my mind starts to like shut down, and I tend to think in my head rather than out loud. And I'm very conscious that I won't be entertaining for people. So I tend to call it a night about 4 hours. Although, ooh, what's this? Time on Visage. So it's about 30 minutes. Reduces, repairs the durability, causes, allows the user to breathe underwater, increase mining infinity. Well, I don't want to die, so yeah. Can I make a I can make a helmet. What? Oh, have I used all my diamonds? Yes, good. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. This is where the regulator update the regulator item comes in. I should have done that on refined storage rather than this, because it's now wants 64 in each of these blocks, which is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 64 times 7. It will hold 400, you know, just about 450 items here, which I could use for something else. Yeah, that was a bad design on my part, but that's fine. The base is for the building. What was I doing? Oh yes. Essence. How much essence do I have? 1.5 thousand. All stone essence by the look of it. So that's gonna be missed. So I have got 14 of the redstone seeds in storage. So 25 of those. That's been used in something. I don't know what it's been used in. I don't need stone seeds. Iron seeds. The pipe. So I need the pipe mod, universal pipe. Okay. This can be a bunch of those. Excellent. Can be a bunch of that. Okay, so they got no power. Yeah. And pipe. Where's my pipe mod? There it is. Where's my pipe bench? There you go. It's slow because it's only delivering you 100 millibuckets, which is fine. Well, I say that, I don't think it is. That's okay, that's okay. Is it because I tried to clone this? Oh no, it's filling up. Well, it can't be because it's filling up with energy, so these pipes work perfectly fine. It might just be it's not doing all four at the same time. It's doing like one of the four, but at the different speeds. Because it does items, liquids, power, and gas. Yeah, it must be doing one at a time. All right. So I think that one that's finished, the water should go in. Let's watch this. That does 50k. Yeah, that's finishing off. 50. Water, come on. Where's the water? Unless the water is being used constantly here and it's not actually outputting correctly. Is it because I've used a clone of it? Scrambled eggs. How do I get scrambled eggs then? Don't know. I don't know how I had food. Oh! I just realized. I'm being an idiot. I haven't redshifted these. So you don't need redshift to pump energy in there, or you don't need the IO setup. You only need the IO for the other stuff. Interesting. Okay, that can go in there. No, that can go in here. So look at this bone meal. I do have a shit ton of bone meal. That can go in. That can go in. Make that 64. Make that 64. And now, why can't you go? Oh, it's because I've cloned them and they don't like it. I think it's because I've cloned it. No. Maybe it just needs a block update. Yeah, maybe it was just that then. I don't have any string. Oh, it's fine. That's okay. What am I gonna do for this last one? I'm looking at seed tonight now. MA seed. So I got a bunch here which dirt seeds, perhaps. I could use dirt seeds because I'll always need dirt. I'll always need dirt, yeah. The menu, I do like the menu. Wood I also need it for because I need them for the pulsating black hole. So I technically need wood essence. Alright. Okay. You can have wood seeds there, and I'm gonna make the essence for it. I'm gonna have to... No, I'll keep that on. This is where all my essences live. So wood seed has been used. Thermal. I've got 2 of it. Can I make 64? I'm missing some iron nuggets. Can I not make the iron nuggets? I can if I make these from... I'm in the wrong space, that's why. So now that makes me the iron nuggets, which it's using somehow. I'll have to work out why it's using it. Thermal 64. Okay. What I'm gonna do is probably look at this thing, which is the the gold crafter, which I would literally sit into a box. Yeah, stuff that I'll constantly craft a stack of. I should do that. Okay, can I do that with a standard crafter? Do I have diamond, gold, iron? Can I make a netherite crafter? No. Can I make a standard crafter? No. Shit. Do I have any choice on the matter? No. Thermal. Okay. Let's see. So this is the wood seeds, yeah? Goes in there, makes wood essence. And now... Do I actually have it? Okay. There's nothing in there. Wait, why is the energy not coming through? Oh. Because it's using pipes. That's why it's using pipes. And the wood essence is used in that. Alright. It's used in all different types of wood. Okay. Okay, alright. That's actually quite funky because if I got the auto crafter, I can literally get every ingredient. I don't have to worry about making the stuff on site. I can offset a lot of the auto crafting to just the standard crafters. There's no power there. Right. Okay. I think it's time that I call it a night because I'm getting to the point of the game where things are still working, but they're gonna take a bit longer to do when I have to think about things. So yeah, it's been fun. Actually, before I go, I want to theory craft. I want to theory craft something, and I'm gonna go into creative and check out how those crafters work. And if those crafters work okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down this route. So if I go to test world. I should have a RS network in my test world. Let's have a look. God, streaming is only using 6% of my CPU. It's not a problem at all. Cool. Right, so I made my test world now, and we're doing a bunch of things like the fact that the oak compressive is technically in the game, but you can never craft it, but you can treat it in. It doesn't work. No, it does work, but anyway. I want to look at this. I want to look at the crafter. So give me a standard crafter. Just that, which is fine. Oh, not that. No, give me a chest. Just a standard Minecraft chest would be fine. Okay. Now give me ref crafter upgrade. Crafting upgrade. Okay. But does this need the external storage for it to read it? I think it technically does. And I'll set it to extract only, yeah? Okay. Nothing being read into it. I now need a pattern grid. The easiest thing to make on the craftables, yeah. The only thing I'm gonna make first then is a pattern. That should really be the first thing you're gonna make. Oh, where does that fit in? That doesn't fit into there. Yeah, because I need some sort of glass and quartz and rich stone. Okay, that's fine. How does that work then? Yeah. Regulated items and appearances. Okay. The regulated upgrade allows you to maintain a certain amount of items within a block or a machine. Great example. Okay, that's fine. But what we need an item that is crafted. The crafting upgrade does exactly this. If you have the recipe learned inside of a crafter, adding this upgrade to an interface will let you know to craft it if you run out. Right, so it's an interface. What the hell's the interface? Hmm? What? Okay. So is the system gonna try to create that? I don't know if it's going to. It sort of looks right. Or does that go against the interface and then the output goes into the box? I don't know. This bit I have no idea on. So I want 64 crafting recipes. Nope. I want Yes, I say I want 64 patterns. I also want 64 patterns in the system, yeah. That doesn't have the recipes though. Need glass and quartz. Okay. Quartz and iron, chocolate in there. Okay, let's put this bit. You know, I can't actually put that anyway. I can. Put there. So, what does this do? Does it not think it's... No, because right, it's an importer going into a system. Let's chuck in there then. You should be able to read that. What? Oh, you're in exact mode. Pain? Let's take exact mode off. It's more pain than it's worth. Okay. So that will work, and then that should go somewhere. Craft them out there. So it's gonna... there you go. Whoops. Yeah, because it's... yeah, I know what. Right. So how does that actually work then? Using an example from before, let's say we have a mystery agriculture farm and we have coal essence. We can then put the coal recipe in a crafter connected to our system, then place this upgrade in the same exporter that is keeping the furnace fueled. Oh, right. So it's not that then. So it uses, so it goes onto the machine. Yeah, alright. So it goes on the back of machines. It doesn't need to be a processing recipe. Oh wait. That's not right, is it? We can put the coal recipe in a crafter. You know what? Ow. Let's see if I can replicate this. So I have a... yeah, I have a network here. Now if I do a furnace and I want an exporter, Where's the vanilla exporter? Not vanilla, but you know what I mean. So that goes on there. Yep. That goes on here. Okay. So now I want coal block. Just say I want a block of coal, yeah? But I want a regulator update. One regulator update. There you go. That's telling me that I always want 64 in there. There's already 64 in the system. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Your PC upgrade in the export. Attach the appearance that says, yeah, system will try to keep the appearance full of fuel. So I got that now. But what if you need an item that is crafted? The crafted upgrade does exactly this. If you have the recipe learned inside of a crafter, adding this recipe to an interface will let you know to craft it if you run out. Use an example from before. Let's say we have a agricultural farm and we have coal essence. So let's talk about essences. We can then put the coal recipe in a crafter connected to our... Right, let's make a small network, which is a creative controller. Let's put the crafting grid on top. And... yeah. Exporter. I need some sort of storage unit now, don't I? That has to be big. Like, it could be no, it's big enough. And then external external, let's have a look. I think I got this now. That goes in there and whatever items are in there. Okay. So I am using regulator update. So a regulator update requires, say, coal, and I want this coal to be 64. I also want a full stack of coal in here, yeah? So it's not going to do anything because there's literally no items in here. So if I do coal essence in here, so that's in the chest, right? So it knows that it's in the chest. But I can't do anything with it because it's not being told to do it. Now I need the crafter, which is just this, like not connected to anything. Just I don't know, like that. The pattern grid is going to be. Do I have access? I don't have the patterns. Okay, now you do coal essence. Shit, that's not what I wanted, because I mean, op mode. Make coal. So that's how I would do the recipe normally if I didn't have the crafting upgrade. So I got that in there, and I can craft, and I can do that. So if I do 8, it chucks 12 into there, and that's filling now up to 64, which is right. Okay. Now it's saying I need Beth crafting upgrade. So that needs 64. Ah, it's automatically topping it up. So does the crafting on it? Oh, it does. It does do it automatically for me. Now that's dead sexy. So I want that to be 1. Yeah, there's 61 in there, so it's not going to do anything. I now take that out. It's gonna put 1 in. Yeah. Okay. So there's the essence, there's the coal. It's not gonna craft anything. Except now. Because it should be out of coal. It is. And 1 coal went in there because it was 12 in the system. Okay. So take that out. That's going to do whatever it does. Yeah, I just spotted it. Alright. So that's going into there, but then how... Could I make that do work with a chest? Because I don't necessarily want to put coal in there. Let's make this, I don't know, wood. Okay, that's my storage, which is fine. And now I go pattern grids. Give me a bunch of patterns. Okay. Now give me wood essence. I don't want that. I want this. Can I make wood on its own? I can. 1 mana grove ingot. Oh, sorry, mana grove wood. Some of that. And then, oh, I don't know. Some dark oak. So give me those 3 patterns. Let's chuck those into there. Okay. Oh, some wood. Yeah. Very nice. And I can make it because I got the wood essences. And they need to be a particular thing. Now, let's have a look. Ref regulator. Yep. Keep that there. I'm not going to put that in at the moment because 9 log. Yeah, so it's a bunch of these logs. So start. That's right, isn't it? That's coal and then a bunch of those. So what does this need? Mana grove log, which is that Minecraft? It is a Minecraft. Okay. So that's a mana grove log. This is a jungle log. Jungle log, yeah. And then that is a dark oak log. So it's only going to try to make 1 of each. Crafting upgrade. Oh! It's done it. Amaze balls. And then if I set that to extract only, it can read it, but it will never. Oh, that's damn sexy. I can literally make a oh my god. I can literally make a mole in a single chest. Any item I want that's in the chest. Doesn't this fix the problem for mine colonies? Which is not in this pack anyway. But if say I want, oh, I need to increase the number. Alright. 64. It's going to be slow because of the speed of the crafting. But that builds up over time. My god. That's amazing. So what does that make? That makes mana growth trapdoor. Ooh, I wonder, could I? Do I want to make a mana growth trapdoor? Just for shits and giggles, yeah? Mangrove trapdoor. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. 12. That's fine. Okay, that's the recipe. Then I want to make that. Would it actually take the item out and make it? It does. So if you can read it. Holy shit. Okay. So if you can read it, then you can just make it do anything and everything. That's pretty cool, actually. You are limited on this because you've only got this amount of space, but you've got all these faces to touch with. So yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. Why can't I make more? Don't know why I can't make more. Is it getting confused? No. It might be, actually. It should be taking that from the wood essence. I think that constantly makes it, but I'm not sure. Let's take all those out again. Are you making that from... Wait, why is it telling me that this stuff in the... Oh, it does. Yeah. So it is moving, it's moving them slow. But it is moving them. So when that runs out, it should... Ah, it's because it was creating a loop. That's why. Yeah, don't do that. It was creating a loop. That's fine. So that's really meant for like single items. So I decided to make that one, that one. I took them out. Should create all three there. Yeah, there you go. And that's it. It's gonna create all three. It does whatever it needs to do. And then, oh yeah, 1 to 3. I can literally have all the different types of logs. Yeah, that works. I don't think on that note, I am going to go to bed. I want to thank Hannah for raiding me earlier. I think the bot broke. The TTS broke on the bot for some reason. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Anyway, it's been fun. I've enjoyed doing this series, and I'm one step closer to getting the star. I'm doing a lot of stuff like overtime, which is fine. I've achieved what I wanted to do, which was expand my farm using the Phyto things. And what else do I need to talk about? Yes, Hannah is a thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Master Titan. Thank you for the follow, the Loyal Soldier. And I thank you for anyone who has stuck around. This will be uploaded to YouTube, and I will be back next Wednesday with more ATM9. I don't know if this Friday I'm going to stream. I normally do stuff with friends on Friday, but I think we might have a week off. I'm not sure. Next Monday though, I am streaming, and I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. It's one of those random ones. It could be, it could be something on the PlayStation 3, so I could hook up my console and play an old game. You might actually see my face because I'm not a true VTuber. I do sometimes swap between Flash and Flash and VTuber. But yeah. What I might actually do is work on stuff about stream, like how I do my intros, how I do my outros, and stuff like that. Maybe that's a good idea. But yeah, this stream's been a bit odd because it's the first stream I've done since I installed Windows 11 on this computer, because I was running 10 on it, and I did that yesterday, and I didn't copy all my settings across, so I'm missing a few things, but I have enough to make the stream work, and I hope it's been alright for you with the sound and everything else. But goddamn, I am missing my captions. I know that much. But let's see if we're gonna raid somebody. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. I used to have a command for this, but I didn't copy the files over, so I gotta remake them. But luckily, I streamed it yesterday, and so I can go back on my stream and know exactly what I did. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Minecraft because I am in the Minecraft category. That absolutely makes sense. Anyone else doing? Anyone else doing ATM? Yes. That looks like ATM. Better Minecraft Skyblock. Yo, somebody's doing a Skyblock. I'm gonna send you to Percy? I don't know this person. I'm just gonna raid a random. So, wait, is that in hours or is that minutes? That's in minutes, isn't it? Yeah.
Or anything really.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you to Percy. I don't know this person, but they stream in Skyblock or a variation thereof. So yeah, let's have a look. Why is this not working? There you go. Let's start. Okay. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. I've enjoyed doing this. Just remember, be nice to each other, look after yourself, take care. Good night, goodbye, and see you next week.